Okay. How are we all doing? It is time for some more Space Marine. If anyone is here a minute ago, right as I was getting live, I guess YouTube wouldn't have heard the noise, but yeah, my audio settings were really off. Something had... I redid a whole bunch of stuff last night, and, you know, you usually... There's all the stuff you think to check, and then there's all the stuff you didn't think to check. Okay, I think that should be about right. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. How are we doing? Okay. Looks like things are good. Fingers crossed that is indeed the case. Okay, alright. Anyway, in the world of Warhammer, I'm ready to continue. I had a great time with the first session with this game last time around. Very much looking forward to continuing the story. We had just got to the point where there is kind of the intrigue of whatever the hell is going on with Chaos, as well as whatever that artifact thing that Titus found in the computer. And, you know, at first his new squad mates, at least Gadriel, was like, you know, kind of giving him a look like, what are you doing? That's off limits. And then the way our, I don't remember his title as captain, but this dude over here, the way he told us off, it's like now these guys are suspicious, like, okay, what the fuck is going on here? So anyway, we'll have to uncover that. Oh, dude, what the hell? That looks so badass. Damn. I can't wait to try some of the other loadouts in either the PvE mode or PvP.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
Like, as opposed to story where it's a different situation.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
Chiron is always a voice of reason, it seems. Gotta respect that. You always need someone who's got their head screwed on the right way. But sometimes they can be too reasonable for their own good. There's a time and place. Or maybe not reasonable, but too law-abiding, like law-abiding to a fault, right?
Look!
So is that the ship that was shot down? Or is that a different ship?
I hope they survive.
Interesting, okay. Wait, is the armory over here? Yes, okay. I wanted to see what it just told me that there was new shit available. Might as well give it a go. Okay. Ah, okay. So I guess everything I've picked up in the field. Instigator bolt carbine. Oh, 3-round burst. Now that could be interesting. I think the best... Okay, there we go. I just sneezed. Ugh. Okay. I was worried that, or I was gonna, like a sneeze just kind of edging itself out. The guns in this game are so bulky. Hey, Fred. Yeah, they definitely have a very chonky aesthetic to them. As I was gonna say before I started sneezing and dying there, I think the bolt carbine has actually been my favorite so far. It's been really, really reliable, but having a full scope allows you to like really get some range out of it. Now, the bolt sniper rifle is the most fun, but I definitely feel like I'm using a sniper rifle because I want to, rather than doing something that makes more sense. So of course I'm gonna use it. Granted, you can pick up new shit in the field, so who cares? Let's see, accuracy, rate of fire. Yeah, I like the heavy bolt pistol. Got a sniper rifle and a magnum. Okay, now I can just use the power sword as well. Interesting, so chain sword has 5+ strength instead of 5. I mean, I think that I can't, actually what I really can't tell is I can't tell if I like the combat knife or the chain sword better. The power sword is really fun, but it feels like I might be just using it because I think it's cool rather than because it's effective. But I also kind of have to learn more of the combat in general. Okay, and I guess Titus always has Righteous Fury. Except for that mission where I had jump jets, which is cool. Anyway. Let's hop out into this mission.
I will not concede.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation.
Okay, just had to adjust things on my desk here for a second. And I'll go hop into things now. I should have done that during a loading screen. Okay, here we go. Alright, well, fingers crossed things are looking good and feeling good. I did some optimization and digital housekeeping on OBS and a few settings in general yesterday. So I guess if anything does seem wrong, feel free to let me know, because it probably isn't supposed to be that way. But if things do look good and sound good on your guys' end, then fantastic.
The temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
What have you been playing lately, Fred? Have you been doing PoE 1? Or I guess maybe that's already passed by now. These armors must be crazy heavy. They gotta be superhuman, or every movement are assisted by embedded jet engine. Yeah, I have no idea, but definitely something.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Funny enough, mostly been playing our Twitch and Steam library page. Yeah, I definitely know how that goes. I mean, my advice is always to just try to jump into a game and not think about it too much, but it's always easier said than done.
What was that?
That being said, what does work pretty well for me when I'm feeling like that, and I feel like I'm just being foolish as opposed to it really being something where like if I'm just spinning my wheels as opposed to genuinely contemplating what to play, I try to just hop into something like Ball Pit, Vampire Hunter, Vampire Survivors, etc. Something like that. Now, granted, that doesn't work well for streaming in the sense that if I want to stream something more meaningful, I can't just play. I can't just, you know, play a roguelike with my brain off.
Let us spin their numbers.
Fuck! I keep hitting the wrong button. I was right-clicking to aim down sight, and that's not what this game does. There we go, got that parry. Nice. Yeah. Huh. I had to quickly look over at my tablet for a second. Anecdotally, it looks slightly better on. I mean, I was already really pleased with the quality, but it looks ever so slightly better. I was able to give a little bit more bitrate to YouTube for hopefully free.
Need to reload. Clear the area.
And I also optimized a few settings that should help for busy action footage, but I love the idea of just having like a extremely solid archive of like everything I play. Okay, wait, if dudes had red eyes. There we go, the power stance for those big cleaves is huge. Now you do feel the slow, like how slow that is. I was trying to do the stance change thing, but I was fucking it up. What is it again? Attack? Oh, okay, I wasn't pausing long enough. Because the fast style with the sword is like this, yeah, this fast style is actually pretty good.
Varellus! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
Oh, wait, he's got a red helmet. I was looking away at my drink for a second.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
The Cadians are badasses. We gotta keep them safe. They're just like regular little humans that are still fighting in this hellish war.
What's our theoretical?
Yeah, that's actually true, right? His armor looks like the way my car looks in Forza when I have damage turned off, as opposed to how I'm actually driving.
On the rear guard.
Is that it?
You doubt our
Will
ability?
it melt a bomb?
No, sir.
What do I do? Place it and detonate? Okay. Damn, that was a nice grenade. Okay.
Loading up.
There we go. I had to test that.
Changing magazine.
Oh shit, I'm standing in green bullshit.
Toxins assail my senses.
Xenos destroyed.
Oh shit, I was looking away for a second. Oh wait, huh? Was my Q not ready? I thought I popped my Q. There we go.
Iron, how do you know Varellus?
We served together in Ninth Company.
Yeah, I gotta swap off of the sniper realistically, but
We were once defending a stronghold from
I love snipers so much, man.
Warboss overpowered me. appeared, cut the bastard's arm off and beat him to death with it.
Hey, dude. No idea how to pronounce that Murloc cry of a name, but welcome all the same. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the indicator for that. There we go. I'll take the credit for that. What the hell? Wait, hang on. What? Okay. Dude, that... What happened? What happened there?
Switch your magazine.
That animation looked weird as hell. Do I paint Warhammer miniatures? No, actually, I'm a total Warhammer noob, honestly. I know very little about the world.
Brother.
Basically, as I was saying on the last stream, because this is day 2 of the game for me, my knowledge of Warhammer 40k is basically like I saw the Astartes fan animation on YouTube a few years ago and thought it was really cool. I checked out a couple Warhammer 40k games. Can't even remember which ones. One of them was a first-person shooter called like Necromundus or something. Clearly, I can tell that some of the Warhammer 40k games are not made very well as a video game, but like the base material seems fantastic. Space Marine 2, though, this is delivering for me. I'm having a great time with it.
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
I mean, it's a reasonable line of inquiry, maybe just not the right place and time. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's no worries, Fred. I guess on the plus side, you've got for example, if you wanted to follow the story of the game, you've got the VOD from the last stream on YouTube.
Deal with them.
Come and meet them, xenos.
Well, there we go. Definitely a big cost of a bullet to use on that, but... Oh yeah, anyway, as far as miniatures go, though, I have a friend that is into Warhammer. Actually, I have a couple friends that are into Warhammer tabletop. I'm not really much of a tabletop gamer or a collector, but I'm definitely going to learn more about the lore of this world, like read some books, maybe watch some lore videos on YouTube, etc. But I mean, I might. Who knows? I might end up getting into it.
Concentrate fire on the neurotron.
Oh, this is a different thing. Okay, wait. Okay, so I still have, I see. I still have like finish, oh shit, I'm getting melted. I still have like finisher attacks.
The Emperor protects.
I'm trying to learn the power sword. It feels weird and I can't tell if I like it, but I want to give it a good shot. Okay. So that's the other thing about the sniper rifle is it's so easy to lose track of your surroundings and get hit by those like field effects. Ooh. Yeah, this version of these things has a lot more going on. Dude, yeah, the... Wait, what the hell? That thing hits from that far away? Oh, damn, I was just about to gun strike that guy to get shield back. Alright, well, anyway. Like I said, I didn't think the sniper rifle would be a good idea, but I wanted to do it all the same.
I am up.
There we go, nice. we go. It helped to learn the cadence of the gun. I was firing ever so slightly too fast here and there. Okay. Dude, those finishers on bigger targets are crazy looking. Okay, yeah, I gotta find another gun.
Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
Oh, okay, well at least getting ammo back is gonna be something.
I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
I want to build a Minas Tirith army right now, but that's Lord of the Rings. Oh yeah. Now actually, I do know Lord of the Rings. I read all the books. I read all the books as a kid before the movies. Well, the modern movies even came out. There's like some really old Hobbit movie that's like before my time even. It's obviously not the Peter Jackson movies. And yeah, that certainly would be unexpected, Fred. Although, yeah, you never know.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Oh yeah, I never even used a melt-a-bomb. I should have used that earlier. Okay, so you can't one-shot those in the head. Or at least not seemingly so. I can't figure out why is it not doing the follow-up. Hang on, all right. Yeah, no, you don't have to. Yeah, this little thing means hold down the button. Okay, so I can power rake in the middle of, okay. So I can still do the equivalent of a heavy in the middle of a combo. That's what I had to figure out. There we go, got a nice parry, gun strike, execute. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I got in the wrong stance again. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Every now and then the power sword feels amazing, and then times like that I feel like I would have been so much better with just a regular ass knife or something. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't died much so far, but yeah, the checkpoints are good. And difficulty-wise, I'm playing on veteran. I didn't want to play on the actual hardest because it seemed like it was going to be kind of bullet spongy. Okay, anyway. I'm going to take the melta rifle. This is basically a shotgun.
We must keep moving.
Shotgun plus a magnum should be a good combo.
Let none escape.
I gotta go back to trying the chainsword again, because I haven't done as much with that, honestly. Oh, okay, I see. So you have to not be holding any movement input to get that. How do you fucking detonate? Okay, what? Yeah, I don't, okay, so It seems like that melt, like maybe you have to stand still to detonate it. Because every time I did anything, that little indicator kept fading on it. I'm eating my work in progress. Oh yeah, that could definitely happen. Yeah, I think so. I think the manual labor of painting as well as the cost of collecting would probably be hard barriers for me when it comes to playing the tabletop version. And I mean, I know that some people just play the tabletop game with placeholder pieces because they don't want to spend the money. But I also understand that if you actually make, you know, you build and paint the miniatures, you're going to have more of a connection to it. I get it.
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this way.
I don't know exactly what, if it's like a colloquial term, an official term or not, but yeah, a magnum would usually be a slower semi-automatic, you know, strong individual bullet kind of thing, like a revolver. The pistol, the Magnum pistol from Halo 2. I don't know if a Desert Eagle would qualify or not, because again, I'm not sure if Magnum means something specifically.
Thank you, brother.
Or like, could a rifle be a Magnum rifle? I have no idea, to be honest. But yeah, there's the bolt pistol and then the heavy bolt pistol. That's the one I've been calling the Magnum.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian? The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Boggs your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Yeah, no, I don't know every single thing about guns, unfortunately.
Captain Fairburn.
I mean, realistically, I'm not even. I'm not like. I know a little bit about them, but I'm
Captain
not
Fairburn, come in.
not as knowledgeable as some of the gun aficionados out there. Oh. So the intrigue is coming to a head here. Wait, is that guy dead? Oh yeah, some rebar went through his eye, it looked like. Alright, so what the hell's going on now? Oh. Are these time-traveling Egyptian space marines? Someone should get Candace Owens on the line immediately. She might need to know this. Oh no, those are Chaos Marines, okay.
More abominations! Come forth and be slain!
The human body getting hit by a heavy bolt pistol round is certainly not like, you can just see the sheer impact that has. Ooh, teleporting son of a bitch.
Do not fall prey to their trickery.
The way you execute them is so cool. There we go. I had to let that one get away, but I got the execute on the other one.
Titus to Captain
Yeah, the
Atharan.
new chat experience on my end is nice too. I can actually see that animated emote you're using there, Fred.
You're certain.
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
I changed my chat program and a few other things in the back end.
Negative.
Yeah, like previously those would show up in the on-screen chat, like if I looked over to the preview window and caught it, but like my actual chat window wouldn't show those properly. It would only show some animated emotes. Like I wonder if can I mouse over that and see. Oh, okay, yeah, those are, I get it. So is that someone on Twitch with official animated emotes? That's what it must have been, because the 7TV emotes were working for me, but... Yeah, interesting. Well, this will also be good because this chat program I'm using has a ton of functionality to it as well. It's called Social Stream Ninja, but it's got an insane level of capabilities. Oh no, is Chiron gonna die here? I like Chiron. Oh. Nice.
Cover him.
Yeah, now we need the jump jets back.
Tactics.
I will grind your bones to dust!
Oh man, I have the fucking shot. This is the spot where I actually need the sniper rifle.
We will cover. Tyron!
He is in a rage.
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there.
There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious to our weapons.
Back to the wall.
Yeah, dude, like, the fact that we've got these ancient Egyptian demon-looking guys, like, I can't wait to learn more about this world's lore. This is insane. Oh shit, I shouldn't have committed to that last attack. If I lit him for execute first, it would have worked, but... Oh, the reload on the Melta shotgun thing is pretty immense. There we go. Got the parry.
No victory.
Hey, Starku, what's up, dude? Yeah, no, I know you were I remember you telling me to use, you know, just use the Melta gun. And then the one time I swapped to it, I needed the sniper again. So that's also your fault.
Your worthless life is ended. Changing magazine.
But no, the shotgun, I mean, it definitely does work. I think my favorite is still the Oculus carbine.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I want to shoot that thing. Pop in the eyeball works too.
Destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Chiron, move through the exit.
That makes total sense,
By
Sorku.
the gates of Hera, you must
Last
calm
fusel.
yourself.
I will not rest
Oh.
until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
So this is a special sniper rifle. What does it do? It does a charged shot. Yep, okay.
Restocking.
It's kind of like the lightning gun from Unreal Tournament. Or a heavy gun and never stop shooting. Yeah, it's hard to go wrong with an LMG in games like this.
Chiron, I order you to
Oh, you can
regroup.
blink too? What an asshole.
I have other business business.
Phone down. You will need cover. Move. I've never seen him control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Nice. Yeah, the heavy bolt pistol feels amazing.
Mission secured.
Oops.
Filter bomb active.
That's not what I wanted to do. Well, anyway, I can figure it out now. Okay. Underwhelming visuals, but probably really strong all the same. Nice. When you get chain executes, it feels so good.
Let us protect our brother.
Oh, I keep feeling like he would go for the execute, but he's not a human player.
Resupplying.
Those humans got absolutely popped by that gun. That's amazing.
Munitions secured. No victory for you here. Restocking. Need to reload. Special tactics ready.
All right. So we kept Chiron
No
alive.
traces remain.
Oh wait,
Get to
where did-
Chiron now.
Where the hell? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where does it want me to go? The ground's not there.
Sergeant, check the perimeter. Yes, brother.
For the nids, if you kill the big boys, the people around them die. For chaos, they're just annoying as fuck. I hate chaos map. I see. Yeah, I felt like the problem with, I don't know if my aim is a little bit off, like if you have to really be more direct in the face of the target or not, where as opposed to say Destiny 2, where in PvE, headshots were a lot more lenient. Even in PvP they were, but especially in PvE. For some reason, he's like flickering in this pause screen. He's like shaking with rage. But yeah, it felt like that charged sniper rifle didn't have the right damage to rate of fire threshold to feel worthwhile on those chaos. Because like 2 charge shots to light them up for execute and a 3rd one to finish them didn't really feel great. But I'm also fighting next to an ammo box, so not the end of the world.
You will throw away your life to collect.
Death is my duty.
Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand? Lieutenant, you should see this.
Okay. Yeah, if there's like perk progression, that was the other thing I was gonna say. Some of the weapons I used made me wonder if there was like a perk progression that's either not in campaign or I'm not at yet. Because I definitely agree that that would, you know, like for example, if that beam sniper rifle had a perk where headshots were a little bit more hard hitting and or like a headshot kill would make like a bigger AoE explosion around the target or something, that could go a long way towards making it completely viable.
The altars, same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield. Destroy them, then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitor's motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Okay, these guys are immortal. Plasma incinerator. That's new. Yeah, I figure it's gonna be the rifle version of the pistol, basically. Wait, fuck, there we go.
Your treachery ends now.
Didn't that guy just blink? Okay. Nice.
You told Akaran the Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose? Let it continue.
What's your
These are
favorite
my
sidearm,
orders.
Storko? Because there's only 3 to my knowledge, at least without mods. Speaking of mods, dude, before I forget, because otherwise I will, now I don't really know how to parse some of this, because it's like, okay, I don't necessarily know, oh yeah, some of the mods are crazy, like 12 players for PvE. I assume, you know, that really changes the feel of things. But here we go, Astartes overhaul. Oh, I see. This got moved. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so this is like a whole ass mod. And I don't even know some of the details. I don't even necessarily know, but there's new custom classes: Terminator, Chaplain, Apothecary. There's a modded PvP mode as well. I mean, obviously you need to play with people that have the mod, so you know maybe finding a match is kind of going to be rough. But combat upgrades, primary weapons. All classes have more primary weapons available now. Also available for assault and blade guards. Don't know what that means, but bulwark, maybe shield. All secondary weapons available to all classes. All melee available to all classes. New weapons: assault bolter, a bolt pistol variant for rapid engagement. So kind of must be like a machine pistol. Artifacts bolt pistol, compact bursts. Burst, dude, I love like a good 3-round burst weapon. Love it. Artifacts bolt rifle, burst fire with optional incendiary bolts. Like there's just so much stuff to that. And in fact, hey, come on, there we go. Am I gonna get a new window? What the hell? That was odd. Yeah, took like a strange amount of time. I'm just curious now, is there a little trailer for this? A Startest mod, Space Marine 2. Let's see. It's from a year ago. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey, look, my own thumbnail's there. That's me. Look at this asshole. He's not even playing the game. Report him right now.
What is your life? My honor is my life.
What is your pledge?
My pledge his eternal service.
Yeah, so a lot of this is lost on me in the sense that I don't know anything about the lore, but I love seeing this kind of passion. The axe looked really cool.
What is the fate of those that turn from the light?
But yeah, I don't know. I guess when I beat the campaign, maybe we'll check out. Maybe I'll check out this mod, and if anyone else wants to join in, either in co-op or just killing each other in PvP, we can give it a go over here.
Who art vengeance incarnate? You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind.
I mean, you can tell this is a fan-made trailer, but it's good.
In the name of the Emperor.
See, the problem is I don't know what's original and what already existed in the game here, but that angelic hammer shit looks insane. I love it. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drop that link to everyone in chat in case y'all want to check that out. Plus, it'll give me a moment to test how this works. Okay, it works just as well. Nice. Because yeah, I'm using a new chat setup that has some different features. It's a little bit different on my end. The other cool thing I can do is I can click on someone's message now, and I can just pull it up, and we can be like, "Look at this guy." It's cool functionality to have. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and hop back into the game. Let's see. So I want to check that 640 pixel height. Okay. And then we'll go back to this. For some reason, my chat was not in the same position. So let me just fix that quick so it's consistent across scenes. One of the many things I forgot to do. The fuck is this source? Yell at me when servers are up, please. Oh, that's right. That's probably that was probably from the last PoE season, because I think on day 1 I was playing Ball Pit or something until the servers are up. Anyway, but yeah, and keep in mind that trailer is from about a year ago. So this mod is significantly more robust today, I'm sure.
It matters not. Kill them.
Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the close cut and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier.
Act 5 will be...
No doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy.
Wait, no, oh, that's right. We have Act... Wait. So we're still missing Act 5 and 6. I was thinking we only had one more act to go.
Reload. Area secure.
Yeah, I had a really good time with it last season. I guess the problem was just that I got to the point where I couldn't really upgrade anything without like farming for an insane amount of divs. But then again, I don't know, maybe I'll I only had a little bit left to do on the challenges. I had to kill, like I had a little bit more Atlas stuff, and I have to kill those 3 bosses, but I mean, I guess if I feed myself higher level gear, that wouldn't even take much longer than like a session or 2.
Then let us teach it of pain.
Maybe I should do that at some point. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind finishing the challenge, especially if like people that have already played and quit the season can feed me currency. It's not like I'm, you know, it's not like I'm gonna commit to a solo self-found clear anyway.
Disrupt the spell.
Hold position at the altar. Okay.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die.
worthless lightning hit.
Oh, Oculus Bolt Carbine. Hell yeah, baby. This is my favorite. Oh, we have to capture this. I see. I wasn't paying attention like an idiot. Only thing left to do is earn 1 million divines. Dude, I saw the funniest fucking post in the Steam forums. There was someone bitching about the fact that Mirrors of Calandra were so rare. They're like, I'm never gonna see one. And they're like, yes, exactly. That's why it's exciting when literally anyone does. I saw a clip of some streamer getting a double mirror drop, and I was like, holy shit, that's insane. And people say I have luck. I should have parried that.
Recovering.
Huge. Okay. Get a little bit of armor back.
Back to the warp with you.
Yeah, the amount of recoil that, like... See, the thing is when you scope in with this gun, it has, like, way less recoil. I don't know if that's intended or a bug, but either way, it's insanely good.
Your treachery ends now. Better.
What happens if the chaos debuff? Because I know like the Xenos thing, like you're blinded and poisoned, but like chaos is usually a pretty detrimental thing in a lot of games.
Words as hollow as your fallen brothers. You at least can still
Oh fuck. Temporary, don't be deceived, okay. This dude's got ghost eels and shit. Okay, so you don't want to shoot the eye, I guess. Oh, okay.
Destroy it!
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus, the Lance of Jove.
There we go.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
No, I'm using mouse keyboard.
Protects.
As far as gyro aiming goes, I kind of hit the like a plateau with it way back in the Apex days. I need some form of raw Excel equivalent for gyro, and you can't actually use raw Excel itself because the way Steam input works, it happens at a different layer, so it's not even compatible. There's another gyro alternative to Steam input that I could use with a PlayStation controller, but not as conveniently or at all with a Steam controller, that has a tunable acceleration, but it's not the same thing. And Steam input has been supposed to have a customizable acceleration curve tool built into it for years now, but like one guy at Valve is working on it, and it seems like it's like his personal project that he obviously has to put on hold when work requires him to do other stuff. And again, that's been something I've been waiting on for years now. So at this point, since I can use mouse keyboard again, I just went back to it for anything aim related. When a gyro customizer, like a sensitivity curve comes out, I might try it again though. You prefer controller with this game even without gyro? Yeah, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Maybe it would play better. I thought it would be better to play on mouse keyboard, but some of the inputs feel kind of funky at times. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, basically the thing with gyro, so it kind of reminded me of the thing with mouse keyboard, where if you don't have the right chair and desk set up or a big enough mouse pad, your range is kind of limited. I felt like with gyro, you get into that situation really easily where like you're trying to hold on a controller and you know your wrists and arms only have so much range of motion before you run out of space. But if you like, some people on the gyro Discord are playing at like these insane sensitivities that are way, way, way higher than what I was playing with, to the point where I'm skeptical if they're actually even able to control that aim. You know, maybe it works for more casual games, but like in say Apex Legends, where you really need to be able to track and control recoil with precision, I felt like that was just not even a remotely viable approach to begin with. And then of course the other thing too is when you're streaming, gyro was, even with my settings, gyro would have a little bit of screen jitter. But if you're playing at turbo high resolution, your screen is like wiggling around the whole time. And in some ways it kind of just is what it is. But like, I would notice that when I would review my content and then look at footage of people playing on a regular mouse keyboard, I was like, ooh, I don't want to talk about this too much and bring it to people's attention, but I noticed it.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
But yeah, no, I mean, that being said, I love the Steam controller. I think the thing is the gyro is basically just equal to the PS5 controller, which isn't bad, but it was a little bit of a letdown. I kind of hoped it would be even better. But really, the biggest thing I'm waiting for is I just need that acceleration curve, because then that lets it be viable in a way that it currently is close, but not all the way there yet, I guess I would say. Although the track pads are a big upgrade. I'm not much of a trackpad person personally. Part of the thing is I have sweaty hands, and sweat always makes trackpads less consistent, but I'm really impressed with how, like, although the gyro wasn't as big of a upgrade as I was hoping for, the trackpads are insane. Like, they let you do so much.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
Yeah, no, I mean, there's real truth to that, Storku. Like, when I was playing Destiny, the mobile game on my iPhone,
Morius lose.
and even though I'd rather play my PC, when I could just grab my Ghoulie Kit controller and put my phone on my legs and sit there with a controller in bed playing Destiny, like, there's a lot to that. Like, if I had mount to the ceiling. Yeah, I mean, that's an option, for real. Now, by the way, when it comes to remote gaming at your own, what is it? Moonlight and Sunshine. Here we go. I don't know if this is still the best, but back when I was diving into this, because I had that back injury that really had me fucked up, this is it's Steam compatible, but running Moonlight and Sunlight, I forgot exactly how this works, but oh yeah, it used to be Limelight. It's basically an open source implementation of NVIDIA's game stream protocol. And it works exceptionally well. Now, that being said, if I were to try to do a setup like you're describing, Storku, I would probably want to just build a cable for it to not have to rely on wireless streaming. But the other thing too, I didn't consider, I don't have the most robust Wi-Fi network on my router. I'm just using regular, and I have a new router now, but the router at the time was just regular 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. So it's possible that I had a bottleneck there, whereas like some of the newer Wi-Fi protocols with much better latency might totally resolve the issue. Is it like Parsec? Yeah, I guess it's a lot like, I don't know if Parsec is better, but it definitely works. It definitely works really well. And like, for example, I was using it to, I was also running it on my iPad, which is an old 2020 basic model iPad. And that device itself could also be a bit of a bottleneck compared to a higher end device. Yeah, I mean, give it a shot. It might be way better than. Ugh, I got some seasonal allergies, man. I'm sneezing like a fucking, I don't even know what sneezes a lot. Sneezing like a bastard.
Existence. Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Well, be careful rubbing your LAN cable everywhere. You might get in trouble with that in the wrong spot.
To replace him. Lose.
All right, there we go. I had to make some microphone adjustments.
Approaching battle barge, docking in.
To the stand itself, that is.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus
Oh.
was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Yeah, well, I'm the main character, bitch.
Morius Luz, come with me.
But from his facial expression, it seems like that wasn't information he was trying to hide. It seems like he wasn't sure of it himself. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta, I'll have to see if it makes more sense to read the books or if, like, lore videos on YouTube are like a better narrative these days. I guess it depends if you want more of a historian perspective or like a narrative, personal story perspective kind of thing. Lore videos to go to sleep. Dude, back in my Destiny 2 days, I would just straight up have a lore video going, especially at the time since I wasn't following political news. I mean, I was still kind of on, I guess I don't even know, like looking back in hindsight, I don't even know what my exact affiliation or bias would have been back then, but I definitely wasn't, wasn't questioning it and reconsidering information like I was last year. So yeah, with like no news or world events to follow, I guess, yeah, Destiny lore videos took up a lot of that YouTube time.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised.
What was that between you and Luz?
Irrelevant.
I disagree.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help. You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Useless. Make that a priority.
Chiron has a point, but so does Titus. Still, I feel like you gotta, I don't know, man. I don't like Titus's position of keeping it from his men, but for all I know, if he told them the truth, he would die and they would be killed as well. So, I have no idea. I have no idea if it's the right call or not, but certainly, not keeping your men informed is certainly not a costless choice to make.
How many? Military forces report multiple contacts with Rubicae throughout the Hive City.
Hey, Spice Boy OG. I'm having a good time, man. Like both this game's direct storyline for Titus as well as the kind of overarching story of things. I'm definitely digging it.
Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir,
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible.
Yeah, no, I've got that much so far, Storku, that he was sent to the Death Watch. Yeah, no, I get that. I don't think I've missed any of the game's details so far, but right, it's like, I know that he was told not to talk about it, but that's the thing I can't decide. Like, is Titus being correct here in saying that, he like is not telling his men the right move to make, or is he basically just kind of digging himself a hole here, making enemies on all sides, or at least not enemies, but, distrust? And Chiron had a good point, but of course, this was coming off of the heels of him doing that bullshit last mission, so I get it. And yeah, as for the Space King, I don't know anything about it. My Warhammer knowledge so far is just what little I've progressed in this game and watching the Astartes fan animation on YouTube a couple of years ago.
The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded.
But I love what I'm seeing so far. Like I can tell, like, as someone who is, like, I read Lord of the Rings as a kid. I was involved in so many different, like, I read so many Star Wars novels, watched the movies, played some games, watched some of the shows back when Star Wars used to be cool. And I can tell with this that we've got a universe that's like bigger than that even, or at least equally big as Star Wars, but also without the taint of modern Star Wars on it, seemingly. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward to diving into this, even if it's just novels and fan videos. But the fact that we have the Henry Cavill Warhammer project on the horizon, I'm like, this could be the franchise that really moves forward in media, honestly. I mean, it's like, it doesn't have a lot of the problems of modern franchises, but it's also robust and fleshed out as opposed to spinning up a new universe. Right, exactly. Star Trek is kind of a, Star Trek has its combat and its conflict. But like, you know, it's a very peaceful, civilized kind of, you know, almost a progressive utopia view of the future. A very, I guess you could say, a very mature and responsible look on things. Whereas Warhammer 40K is like the polar opposite. It's dark, it's brutal, it's grimly pragmatic, you know. It's not ideal at all. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. If I had to live these experiences, I would way rather live in Star Trek than Warhammer as far as universes go. But as far as interacting with media and stories, oh, dude, Star Trek is so boring and gay. Like, I don't hate it or anything, but like, I played a Star Trek. My grandma really liked Star Trek. My grandma that was into gaming, she had a Star Trek first person shooter, and even that game that I tried playing it just to humor her. Couldn't do it, man. I ended up playing Jedi Academy instead.
The attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried.
Well, see, that was the funny thing is you could kill in the game, and then like the NPC or like the game would basically complain at you or penalize you for killing.
Launched an attack on our defenses.
Meanwhile, I was playing Jedi Academy with the saber realistic combat mod and full dismemberment, and I'm like, this is so much cooler than Star Trek.
We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you?
Computer, enhanced tits.
There. The hive tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there.
Yeah, basically, dude.
We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats.
A hive tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the hive
I hope
tyrant.
Acheron doesn't
Find
betray
the
us or become an enemy.
and
I
get
like
the
him.
Message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus. Receiving. Attend me on the crew deck. Acknowledged.
Doubling the presence of elite units.
Have launch crews prepare drop pods equipped with heavy weaponry to be launched on my order.
Yeah, no, that is undeniably true, isn't it?
If the chaplain wishes
I totally get that you could, you know, okay, if someone wants to universally condemn any form of racism whatsoever, whether it's like through and through racism where someone is just straight up like, I don't like you because ethnicity, the end, you know, nothing you can do will ever change that. Now that's actually, in my experience, exceptionally rare. I don't think I've really ever encountered someone who is like that. It's really what people call racism these days is someone who's like, you know, it's not people who are doing it on an individual level. It's more people who are like, a pattern seems to exist. I'm going to acknowledge these senses that I'm leaning on right now and carry this information forward. You know, it's like, if you were walking past a situation where there's a group of people you don't know, that's a situation you apply a pattern to. I mean, within reason. Doesn't mean you go threat detected and gun everyone down like RoboCop. But like if you're walking down the street and you see a group of people and pattern recognition suggests, just listen to that. You know, if it tells you to avoid it, avoid it. And really, it's like people trying to demonize that is how you get to the actual bad stuff, because you just push people so, like, you know, it's like, well, if no one can be reasonable, I guess neither will I.
I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require...
But yeah, no, that is an interesting point, Storku. I mean, like, as much as I loathe the left and woke and all that bullshit, it is interesting that
Silas always did put his brothers before
It is interesting that it seems like whether or not the material is political or religious, it seems like for some reason or another, only a chud can deliver good content. Now, I guess when you think about things, though, when you, as I said, not religious, I kind of paused internally because I was thinking about Halo and how, as a kid, Halo didn't present as religious to me. But when it was broken down in a video documentary between Halo 1, 2, and 3, and then how Halo 4 differed from that, because that was when 343 took over, and they went away from kind of the more... They kind of went away from like the Covenant being this deeply religious entity to being like more of a Marvel story with like space magic. And it totally decayed things. And at the time, I just kind of thought, I mean, I guess it's just a, sequel number 4 being shit. I've seen that happen before. But yeah, no, it was true that like, Halo really relied on that subtly, very subtle, not heavy-handed at all, but it really relied on that kind of subtle narrative and directive and vibe, in a way where once it was removed, it was very clear that this is just not how it's supposed to be. Speaking of Halo, I mean, I do think that franchise, it's probably very well might never get a good game again. But in the wake of the Campaign Evolved release, there was a dev who is like a former Halo dev who was saying that, because there were a lot of devs saying that they could never really make a Halo game again. Like that was a moment in time. Even if you got the same team back together, you'd never really be able to pull all that off again. And I think a lot of that's true, but there was one dev who replied and saying that they would love to do it only if they were going to be allowed to make the right game. But they basically wanted to make a very gritty and militaristically grounded Halo. And I was thinking, man, that sounds really cool. Yes, no, that's a good point too. Some things should be left to a mystery, and then there's so much. Show don't tell is so important, and I get it. You don't want to rely on something to be implied and then have people not pick it up and you go, no, you didn't see that awesome thing I created. But on the other hand, it's like explaining a joke. If you tell a joke and someone doesn't get it, you can explain it to them and they'll understand it, but the humor will die in the process. And I think that's the problem when people feel the need to explain everything rather than deliver a proper experience as, interactive art. The Diablo 2 teams did the same thing with the Chris Wilson interview. They can't replicate D2. Yeah, right. Because I mean, and the thing is that those teams, it's like everyone was a gear moving with one another. Some of those devs are different people now, for better and for worse. Some of the old based cool dude WoW or Blizzard devs back in the day are like boring lefty California dads these days. It's like they're not the same person they were when they made the game.
The captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Kalgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about
Yeah, no, I mean, same, dude.
It is the chaplain's
like
responsibility.
it feels hard to imagine one being good. Because like what would it even be? But I mean, yes, if they could deliver, like, really the thing is, I think the thing that a lot of people don't recognize, it's not that people go, oh, a gay character, oh, a black character, now this is ruined. It's more that the pattern recognition makes you go, oh, this is the same kind of people that make boring shit and have no real talent, you know, like it's not that and you know, it's I guess the lefty method is to engage disingenuously because they can never interface with anything in good faith and reality. But in this avenue, at least, it just really defeats them because it makes like it what'll end up happening is people who would have been more moderate eventually go, oh God, these people are just obnoxious. Wait, Baldur's Gate is hated by the left, really? What's that about? I mean, I don't doubt that someone out there does, but see, usually when Baldur's Gate comes up, people go, well, you say woke games are bad, and people go, Baldur's Gate's a woke game, and it's a good game. And my understanding, because I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet, is that it is a game that has progressive themes in it. But you know, I think the reason people aren't calling it woke is because like that just exists in the world. But like I assume because it's a Larian Studios game, if you want to kill off the gay NPC in the game, you probably just can. Whereas in Dragon Age: The Veilguard, you literally couldn't even target them, and if you could, you know, they would have a cutscene where they make you do push-ups and reaffirm their gender or whatever.
Command, Lieutenant. The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage.
Oh, that's right. I do remember something about the people behind the studio. Like, basically, I remember that the Sven, the Larian guy, basically was like, look, you can just not make games political. And that was the kind of thing. Like I do remember like turbo lefties seeing that and going, what? If you're not full-throatedly supporting woke, then you're a chud. Yeah, just make a better game. Right, exactly. Now that being said, for Baldur's Gate 3, there is an extremely robust pack of mods that completely de-wokes the game. Like they've changed the script, they add fans with the use of AI do voice acting, and people were talking about just how significant of an improvement that like how thorough this is and how significant it is. And what's funny is you can't even mention this mod on Reddit or they'll ban you. Because I guess what happened is when this mod came out, so many people were complaining about it that the complainers made the mod become popular. Of course, right? Kind of like the whole Harry Potter thing. But yeah, when I do play the game, I'm going to be playing it with this mod installed, and you know, hopefully I'm just having a good time with the game, but in the event that farms salt out of passersby, then fantastic. Win-win.
Operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Oh, and if anyone wants the link for that, here you go. The squads. Oh, the other Marine NPCs that I was standing by. Yeah, okay. No, I one of the things the game mentioned was that in one of the story missions, we had another squad of Marines helping us in a different location on the same map, basically. And they were saying that if you go play the operations mode, you can play the other perspective of these missions as well. I think that's awesome. I'm definitely going to do some of that at least. I don't know to what extent I'm going to grind the game when I'm done with the campaign, but bare minimum, I respect the hell out of that design. It's so cool. Don't do stratagem. What is stratagem?
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Oh, weekly hard missions. Okay, okay, gotcha.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
I mean, I assume that kind of stuff would be tuned around people who have beat the game and are really progressed and all that.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings?
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
I'm glad he's
What were
finally
you
telling his
accused of?
boys what's the truth here.
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Move out.
Combat's prelude is the perfect
Delta Wing, box check.
Meridian here. Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will fall.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports.
There we go.
Damocles out.
I did something to break my chat window there. By the way, you don't hear that chime when you send a message, do you? I mean, I don't think Stream is hearing that, but my audio system has so much complexity to it. It's possible you don't. Yeah, okay, good. I didn't think so.
Keep working.
It's a good thing I do have the chime on my end though, because I didn't realize that I had borked my chat window there by scrolling up and down to a weird section.
Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Damn right! For we are the Tyranids, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that have crossed the stars.
Oh, I have the chainsword again. Okay.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out. Chiron. If we encounter Chaos forces,
You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant.
Okay, nice.
disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand.
Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
I mean, that's fair enough. Marksman bolt carbine.
A fine gift from the Forge.
Yeah, this is the one I don't like. Oh wait, but if it's a...
Let us get
Yeah, I'll
to
take the
work.
auto bolt rifle, honestly. Wait, multi-melta? Oh, that okay, this is a heavy weapon.
Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't we have a Marine lift
Stand
it?
aside.
I have a feeling that one of us is better than 4 of them.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, really, I should have grabbed an Oculus bolt carbine. That's my favorite. Shit. Oh, there's a Hydralisk looking motherfucker.
They never learn.
Oh wow, that was really quick. I thought I had the dodge. There we go, gotcha.
One less rebel. Another one dead.
The spores collapse the bridge. There's no way through.
Okay, so ammo doesn't restore ammo for like this third heavy weapon if you pick one up. I didn't think it would, but
Clear this debris.
The path is clear.
yeah, no, I mean some of those weapons were like too good, honestly.
Acadians will make short work of them.
Indeed.
Like the full-on Gatling gun, for example. Yeah, no, and that makes sense too. Like this game really seems like it was designed to be a squad co-op game. Get him with the tank. Yes. Huge.
I think we found our exit. The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing, we have given the infernal xenos a fitting burial.
It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void spawn behemoth.
Yeah, it's way easier to get the gun strike mechanic with other weapons. The power sword felt very unreliable to like light up an enemy for that targeted shot that gives you some armor back.
Lay waste to them, brothers.
Using crack grenade. Going through. Watch for the psychic blast.
There we go. Yeah, crack grenades are so awesome against those guys.
Xeno psycho.
Huge. On one hand, it's always a little bit of a letdown when you get a new weapon to use and it's not even that exciting. But on the other hand, it's also nice when there isn't just pure power creep every time you get a new weapon.
Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
This is okay. Yeah, this gun I kind of like, but
Spore mine.
I didn't. Oh fuck!
Need to reload.
I didn't like it as much as the Oculus, but
declare evidence. Crates found in
I kind of want to fuck around with it again.
Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works, also recovered.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Type las rifles, 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Chiron as Auspex scan reveals enemies in selected area. Battle cry. Okay. This is interesting. I've never had it. I've never had it not tell me where to go when I hit this button. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that I don't backtrack because you've never. I don't think I've ever backtracked in any mission. Unless it was, like, obvious or something. Okay, wait, let's make sure. So we came in through here. There's no path there. Okay. Okay, we need to get power to that door. Oh, here we go. I don't know why it didn't give me that.
Restocking.
That maybe I had to look straight up and I just didn't do that. I don't know. Can you command the bots? I don't actually know. That's a good question.
Open the door.
Okay. I bet this stuff might do something.
Bolts are loaded. What else do I need? Target this enemy.
That's interesting. I could ping him to the door.
Cut them down.
Rubric Marine with Warp Flamer. Yeah, like I imagine the Chiron Auspex scan is a lower cooldown ability that you can use a lot more often than my character's Righteous Fury.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yeah.
Oh yeah, the other thing I noticed is...
Yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters.
Oh, Gadriel also has a red helm. Interesting. I never turned on people's helmets.
Clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced.
Wait, it changes the voice too.
There is more to this, I am sure of it.
That's a nice touch.
Motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
I'm gonna leave helmets on for now because it looks cool.
Kill them all.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Oh yes, we just had enough time to get there.
Your treachery ends now.
Oh, that's a good call, Storku. I have not, but I'm sure that you just, like, tackle them.
Changing magazine.
I noticed that, like, everything you did to a normal human enemy was just, like, gratuitously violent, and I was a big fan of it. Like, even the pistol just makes them sound like they're squishing.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. If they kill each other, all the better.
Wait, where the fuck am I being hit from? These guys have insane weapons. The fireworks on the chaos executions are pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I do remember that I don't like this gun. It doesn't have enough of an impact, and it's not versatile enough, whereas like the Oculus bolt carbine feels like a proper short. Like the Oculus bolt carbine just feels too good. It feels like a really good close quarters rifle, but then when you scope in on it, the recoil goes away and it becomes like an actual like precision automatic rifle.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Ties to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's true. Because like
there's our entry.
The caliber of weapon you need to actually hit these Marines would probably be so like the guns that the Marines are using, if a human shot it, it would like break their shoulder.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Yeah, right? I mean, that was one of the things I liked about it, like the sound, the level of kick, the screen shake, like it actually makes the weapons that the Marines are using feel properly large. Oh, we're getting armored up even more.
We should have remained with the main force.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
So we're getting our jump jets again. Nice. I like that better than Righteous Fury. So the other thing too, it's nice in the actual cutscenes, their helmet is still off, but then in the gameplay,
You say there will be a massacre.
the helmets are on. I like that.
Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
Yeah, the way you can move around with those jump packs is incredible. Oh. They've done a good job at making the characters like organically oscillate between feeling understandable and then sometimes being annoying. Like it feels very human and real.
I could say the same of you. Damn it, you are an Ultramarine. Now act like one. Yes, Lord.
There we go. Want to protect that dude. He's a friend, right? Okay. Test it to see if they die when you chainsword them.
Form a defensive line of that breach. Yes! Reinforce the breach!
It's so cool how everyone just bows. Like, there's such a instigator. Wait, scoped? Oh, here we go. 3-round burst, baby. Well, this might be the best one. We'll see. What the? Oh, right.
Engaging thrusters.
Lol.
Space Marines! For the Emperor! The Tyranids have broken through.
You're not making it time. Repositioning. Another one dead.
Yeah, no, that's true. I've heard them say, like, the Cadians were calling them angels. Like, it was clearly like, it wasn't like, I mean, it was like you're seeing a mythical unit.
Do you read?
Signals being jammed.
It'd be like being a Greek soldier and actual fucking Hercules joins the field in your side or something.
The lasso you cut out. Repeat.
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Yeah, so I think the Oculus, the full auto one, is still better, but this 3-round burst is pretty solid. Like, certainly not having a bad time with it. Fuck. Shit, wrong button. Fuck. That's the one time it would have been nice to have actual Righteous Fury. There we go. I used a power sword for so long, I forgot some of the fundamentals of like the regular weapon. I had good cover. Alright, is there an ammo crate anywhere? I guess it doesn't matter.
Jump back engaged.
I was gonna say, I wonder if there's gonna be fall damage. Come on, lads, let's go.
Switching magazine. Hold up, right,
This kind of stuff is cool. Like if you're playing a co-op game and you don't, and like people aren't using voice comms to be able to, wait, hang on, how does, let me see. Gadriel won't shake my hand. Hey, there we go, okay. That's cool, I like that. Oh, wait. Hang on, are there enemies? Okay. Let's recreate the meme. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Come on, Chiron. the meme of the white dude with the muscular arm and the black dude with the muscular arm shaking hands and agreeing. We've got the meme now. Okay, had to do it. You're doing great, Dad. Thanks, Rehaku. Yeah, the Arnold one. Stalker bolt rifle, instigator. Wait, what is it? Yeah, okay, that's the same thing I have, but this one has ammo. Okay.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
Jump pack fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
Okay, so yeah, jump packs are disabled for the rest of the mission. Fair enough.
Talassa has failed. Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight.
What are you up to, Rehaku? Playing anything? Ow, bitch.
They never learn.
Let's out those mines.
Need some armor ASAP. Ow, fuck.
They will not get past this. Do not let them up.
I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
There we go. Gotta kill these floaty boys right away.
The zoanthrope is dead.
Nice, got the parry. Nice, another execute. Oh, that's a... Oh, wait, no, okay, the health bar is a different thing. Carnifex. We fought these before. I wonder if you can parry those guys' attacks at all. Ooh, gotta watch out for that green shit. Fuck. Oh yes, you can. Okay, you gotta time that. You gotta do that at the right time though, because it doesn't give you immunity. Ooh, ouch. No!
I am down. Keep your head. I have you. The fight is won.
Get me up. Okay, good. I was gonna say, wait a second. Is that gonna hit me right as I get up? Fuck. Shit. Shit. I did one too many attacks there to parry it. Still, that was really good that I found out that you even could parry those guys' attacks, because I wasn't sure. And I think the only other time I was in a window to fight one, I like had such low HP that I couldn't even test. Oh, nice. Okay. There's an ammo cache back here. Perfect. I didn't know that. Can I use that gun? No, that'd be awesome. Oh, okay. It's not super long. I was worried that was I was worried I was doing this whole fight sequence again.
Melt them on prime.
Okay, it doesn't do a ton of damage. Fuck, I was slow. Shit. Ooh, fuck, I dodged early. Not just regular ammo. Yeah, having all those bombs on the field is nice, though. Ouch. Oh, balls. Nice, I got the parry off of the little out of screen focus indicator. Wait. Okay. Interesting.
Changing magazine. Restocking.
Now I guess it'll get to recharge some of its HP for falling off the roof like that. Oh boy, 3 Carnifexes. This seems not optimal. No, fuck.
What is this?
I thought I was gonna get that parry, but it didn't.
They killed the Hive Tyrant.
They are falling.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Because that's the downside of a hive mind.
Synaptic link. The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing. The Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates. Let's go.
Kicking around the barrels is pretty fun. I'm curious why Gadriel's helm is red. When that other NPC had a red helm, it kind of almost looked like it was out of place, like it didn't even match the armor. But
I need no commendation. Is that right? Enough! Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
I will pass your request to the captain.
all right, so we'll see. I wonder if Gadriel's gonna leave the squad and then come back later at just the right time. Yes, burn all the bodies. Good. We'll have a Xenos barbecue.
Restocking.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late. This will serve me well.
There we go. I don't mind the heavy works for me. Kindness and Smick is having a good time. I need to get more water after this. My drink's gone and so is my water bottle.
You shouldn't be here.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Uh-oh.
Give me your message.
She's got some power, doesn't she?
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence. There are no guarantees.
Even the magic they use is so brutal and costly in this universe. Oh, I wonder if it's... I bet the traitor is someone else, and Gadriel and Chiron maybe, but definitely Gadriel are going to think it implies Titus. Oh, well, okay, that's a little bit more direct.
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant!
Gadriel!
I am no heretic.
He seeks the power stone for himself! He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
I thought so.
What have you done?
Wow. That certainly was a big move, wasn't it? But look, she's got chaos in her. No?
How gracefully you dance.
All right, well, what the fuck?
What simply pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial. My thanks to thee, dear cousin. Titus.
Better reload quick before I need to again.
Long have I watched through a tattered field.
Oh, shit. That's cool as hell. This guy's playing Path of Exile. Holy shit.
It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. He lied to us all. In his greed, he forbade us from tasting our own birthright. Look into the void for just a moment, and you will see infinite.
Nice. I had a feeling the crack. I didn't want to miss, but I had a feeling the crack grenade would be really good against him. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't get LOS. Oh, okay, nice. Phase 2. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Okay, I should have been quicker on that. Holy. Oh, what a shitter. I knocked him out of that, dude. I swear. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was me fucking up the input. Oh, I didn't even see him there. Fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Ah, shitballs. That was too slow. I fucked up that parry. I hit a lot of those parries, though, finally, which is good. I've played other games where you have to be more close to the timing of the attack on this. And in this game, it seems like you really want to parry as quickly as you can. Like... Okay. That ground effect, I didn't see it last time. I do see it this time. Fuck.
Test the power bestowed upon me by Zeus, the great changer of ways.
Shit, too slow, or early or something, I don't know. There we go. No? Yes? Maybe?
Do not let him.
Okay.
Did he escape? I don't know.
That was a pretty cool fight. That one clicked well with me.
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the word bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge.
The battle bus.
I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yeah, I mean, I think at this point we kind of have to be on the same page.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Especially Chiron taking the initiative to just shoot the... Now, I'm curious. Here's what I want to know. When he killed that tech priest lady, was that purple chaos energy that came out of her body, was that a confirmation that she was wrong or being controlled? Or did that chaos dude simply take advantage of the situation, you know? But either way, big respect to Chiron for taking the initiative to protect his lieutenant over the hierarchy of their faith or structure. I don't even really know what to call it. Okay, I can't pause anything right now. I was curious if it would let me. Okay. I gotta pee and grab more water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That's better. There we go. Empty bladder and a full bottle of water. Ready to repeat the cycle.
Brothers, this is Aurora. Within the last few hours, traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility.
Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
Holy terror.
Perhaps you were right.
There we go.
What's up, theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I'll spare 3 men. Next, the enemy seem to be drawing their power from this structure.
What is it?
We don't know. Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
I've read of Demerium. It's a burial world. 4,000 years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
What of it?
Records state that while its body was ruined, its engines burned bright, even as it was interred. It may not fly, but it might ram.
A long shot, to say the least.
Worth a try.
Very well, then.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
We can't afford to miss. He's right. Someone will need to get close to the target and place a beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you, brothers.
Now, when he said he can spare 3 men, does that include me? Or, I mean, I know we're not going to be a squad of 4, but I wonder if there's going to be a 4th guy off on his own somewhere. Hey, Pony. It's always the Smurfs, Ultramarines. There's such a game. What is GW again? Games Workshop?
As you wish, Chaplain.
Ensure brothers Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Inform Thunderhawk pilots that all flight paths will be extremely hostile.
Will it hold?
Nice, okay. Yeah, the atmosphere in this game is incredible, and also the graphics, man. Like, I've got it cranked up to max and even using the ray-traced ambient occlusion, and it's beautiful. I don't know if you played this game or not, but if you played it on your... Because I know that you can turn this down and it runs really optimally as well, but if you played this prior to getting your upgraded PC, you might want to reboot it, because it's... Especially in some of the big scenes, like, of, like, the camera pans to, like, a gothic cathedral with, you know, technology cables coming out of it everywhere, and there's a swarm of gargoyle xenos flying around it.
As a battering ram. An unorthodox approach.
You disapprove?
On the contrary, it is inspired thinking. I reluctantly...
And yeah, I totally agree. Like, the sense of scale, the movement speed, like the sense of weight that these dudes have, it feels very on point.
Because it will go to your head.
I noticed a cool little detail. So you can turn on or off helmets. It's off by default, but it changes their voices.
In the Death Watch, I came to appreciate the varied tactics of our brother chapters. In the Death Watch, I came to appreciate the varied tactics of our brother chapters.
I thought that was such a nice touch. Yeah, Oh, this guy, this is the coolest looking guy. The chaplain. He looks like he's like a combination of World of Warcraft Paladin Tier 2 and a Space Marine. Like this guy is absolute giga aura.
I am troubled by a
There we go. Had to get Titus. Now Titus is a unit. He's almost taller than that guy, but like this dude is so fucking cool.
report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psyker was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Calgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Sounds like the way he talked about flicker of corruption. Sounds like the way it feels like. Sounds like the way it feels like to be a gamer these days, talking to a developer about micro stutter. And if there's even a hint of micro stutter, I'm leaving a negative review and refunding. What's funny about playing this game is it's giving me like such hindsight appreciation for this event that happened literally half a lifetime ago. I'll have to find the picture sometime. It'll take me too long because this photo like well predates having a smartphone. I don't even know where the photo... Oh, I might not even have a photo. But anyway, if I go way back to the days of when Halo 2 came out, I had a friend who was a couple years older than me, and he had already graduated high school. I was still a high school student. He had some kind of a Space Marine cosplay that was so absurdly well done. And he was kind of I mean, keep in mind, Halo 2, this is early for the cosplay scene. This is before, like, social media and shit. So he was in it for the love of the game. And he, like... I wish I could find I hope I can find the photo, because he actually did everything properly. Like the armor he made out of that kind of plastic that looks like metal, but obviously isn't metal. He had wax seals and real parchment paper that he had burned the edges of to like do the, you know, those little seals on their armor. And he actually had it was a fake, it was a prop, it was some kind of a power hammer thing, and he had to leave the hammer in his car because it was so, like, I mean, again, this guy actually went on to do props for Hollywood. Like, I'm not surprised, because he was like truly talented at this, but his armor and weapon looked so absurdly detailed that like it was making people uneasy, so the mall security told him he had to leave the weapon in the car. Yeah, I hope I can find that photo. Worst case scenario, maybe I can track the dude down on Facebook and send him a DM and ask if he has those photos, because I'd love to share them in Discord. But either way, it's like, you know, this dude was making like better than TV and movie level costumes back when he was a teenager and in like the mid 2000s. So like well before you had all these all these tools and things and tutorials out there. Yeah. I don't think the security guard had a problem with it. I think the security guard was just doing his job and would have been happy to tell any complainers to shut the hell up. But, you know, it is what it is.
Talassa has the warp beacon. Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
I think the problem was that, like, if it were a real hammer, he wouldn't have been allowed to carry it around like that, because obviously that would be like, you know, like if you took a construction worker's sledgehammer to the mall, they're not going to let you carry that. Now, his weapon was not weighted and heavy, but it was built to such a high degree of quality that it really did look like it could have been used as a weapon. And unlike a gun or something that's obviously, like, if you have if you have a Warhammer style gun, that obviously looks like a prop. But like, yeah, no, the hammer looked like something that you could actually beat someone to death with. So I think that was the problem.
Our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies.
There we go, Mooncake. That's a good kitty. Now we got you all situated in your taco bed. There we go. Good girl, Mooncake. Good girl. Well, so it wasn't really clear the way I explained it. So it wasn't a real hammer. Like, it didn't have, like, I think if he had actually hit someone with it, it probably would have just broken the prop. Like, it wasn't even heavy. It's like a fake sword. If it's not sharp, it's not nearly as dangerous. Well, a hammer is a hammer as long as it has weight, right?
You ever done this before?
You mean job through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down?
Exactly.
No, this will be a first.
It's pouring outside and your internet became bad? Ah, rip. Well, hopefully it gets better, lol. Keep in mind, if you're trying to watch the stream, you might get better results on YouTube. I don't know if things have gotten any better, but I remember when I used to live in Taiwan that it seemed like Taiwan didn't have great connection, didn't have like a great capacity of bandwidth to Twitch. Now, that might have been purely on the upload side and wouldn't matter as a viewer, but yeah, always good to remind people that we've got multiple platforms to watch on.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action, but I am looking forward to it.
How's it going though, lol? Other than the lag?
It's almost impossible to regroup if we're separated.
60 seconds.
Helmets.
Sir.
Oh, and thanks for that, Pony. I assume it might have been you. I saw the thumbs up on the YouTube stream went up by one sometime in the last handful of minutes.
I fell prey to suspicion. Almost killed you.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives, brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
Stand by for suborbital drop.
I'm honored to fight beside you both.
As are we, brother.
We grew up on Calth. Let's say we settled some of our debt today.
Aye, sir.
Chiron's a badass, dude. He has been such he has been the most ideal soldier you could have in your squad. I mean, Gadriel's cool too, but I already liked Chiron to begin with, but when he pulled out the gun to shoot that bitch... Oh, wow.
We must navigate by sight.
Can I move here? Oh, yeah. Whoa.
Now focus.
Woo. Oh, fuck. Okay, this would probably be easier with an analog stick, actually, but, Wait, what? Oh, okay. I feel like I need to do a barrel roll. Dude, this is fucking dope. I mean, this is basically like mobile game level. Oh, fuck.
Emperor bless you, Meridian.
Watching news, thinking how fucked Taiwan is at the moment. What's going on? This is my kind of extraction shooter drop sequence. It's kind of an interesting concept. Now, I guess the problem is the gameplay implications of that would just mean that realistically, some people just don't even make it into the field. And I suppose if you had this kind of a mini game on the way out, that would be too brutal. Like you barely extract and then you die anyway. But it's a concept, that's for sure. Drug driving. Interesting. I wonder what drugs people are even doing and then driving with. I guess if it's amphetamines, that's a problem because people can definitely be very ragey on those. You Ray Ghost, did I ever play Darktide? No, I didn't actually.
We shall make short work of these traitors. Quicker than they deserve.
Oh, I have the hammer now. Holy shit. This is the first time I got to use the hammer so far. Beautiful. Okay, so what are the moves with this? Infinite light combo, ground slam, pommel smash, aftershock. Okay, aftershock amplification. Damage increases every 1.5. Okay.
Outmaneuver them. No victory for you here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Pull his arms off. Nice. Got some drugs. Damn it, I wanted to get that execute. Darktide is your first Warhammer game. After that, fell in love with the franchise. Really want to play this one too. It seems so good. Okay, yeah. So I am such a little baby at Warhammer. I don't know. I hardly know anything. What made me fall in love with the franchise was the Astartes animation. That animated short that was real popular on YouTube a handful of years ago. And if you've never seen that, that one's worth a watch for sure.
Enemy down.
That parry just swatted him out of the air with the hammer.
Efforts will be for naught.
Okay, so that's how you do the... I see, that's the timing for the dodge attack.
Talassa, we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
We're approaching the battle barge now.
You're ahead of us. Make contact.
Okay, and that's the super attack.
It shall be done.
Are we going to let them beat us to the objective, brother?
Not today.
Okay, plasma incinerator, wasn't a fan of that. Melt a rifle. Melt a rifle's good, but bolt sniper rifle. I wish the bolt sniper rifle was better. Now, I think the chainsword might be the best melee weapon. Oh, that being said, about this game, Yurei, keep an eye on it on this game has gone on sale on Steam so many times, like every month or two it does. I picked it up on the last sale. I definitely say it's worth it for that, but as far as buying a game like at full price years later, I definitely feel like, you know, wanted to hesitate on that. Oh shit, this dude's everywhere. There we go, got some nice restore on that.
Back to the wall with you.
Grenade, 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 look out. Okay. Can I pop this thing? I guess not.
Sorcerer!
I shall end his accursed rituals.
Nice. Yeah, the hammer is slow, but boy, does it deliver results.
Belch your heresy no more, sorcerer. Redeploy!
That's an awesome execution.
Another altar of corruption.
Destroy it.
Yes, brother.
Hey, Bonham, you want to melt a rifle?
Altar destroyed.
Up there! The impact will destroy this whole area.
Wait! It is slowing down.
Heretic sorcery.
No doubt, but it will get us to our objective.
It is probably a trap.
Time is limited. We must take the risk. Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't. Using that hover delays the charge, but
will soon awaken, brother.
Hold for our signal.
Brothers.
9. Interesting.
Vox ghosting. Ignore it.
The 9 is a concept from Destiny as well. Dude, just thinking about Destiny, if we had a Destiny style game in terms of gameplay and gameplay loop in the Warhammer universe, holy shit, that could be insane. Oh, lol, you were saying somehow the most common drug we see in Taiwan news is a vape that contains etomidate. What the fuck? Let's see what the fuck this even is. That's news to me. What is etomidate? I heard about there being some new drug in a vape, but I didn't know any details about it. Short-acting intravenous anesthetic and hypnotic drug? Huh. Sounds dangerous to use recreationally since it could but what kind of drug is it even? Is it like GABA receptors? So it's a sedative. K-pods or zombie vapes, okay. Mainly in parts of East and Southeast Asia. Interesting, because yeah, I hadn't heard of it. I haven't heard anything about this in the States. Now, this is one of those things that kind of happens in, like, when these first came out, they probably weren't illegal. And then what ends up happening is, like, they become popular because, like in Taiwan, if you wanted to get high, well, weed is so illegal, they'll send you to jail, you know, just for smoking weed over there. And, you know, fair enough, because I get it that, like, it's like there's, like, you know, in America, especially in Hawaii, weed's not a big deal, but I get that, you know, if you know, it's like that's not a part of their culture, they're not a fan of it, and they wouldn't want that to be, you know, a thing over there. Fine, but it always kind of makes me like go, when the net result of these things is like, okay, instead of letting our people just smoke weed like normal modern societies, by keeping these things illegal, now they do way worse drugs. Now, obviously, no one should do shit like that, but
maintain close proximity to target.
There's always something to be said for efficacy and pragmatism itself.
Yield a single step. They will not deprive us of seeing that monstrosity fall.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Because, like, someone does meth, they become a danger to themselves and the people around them. Someone gets super stoned, they're only really a danger to the cheeseburgers around them. I mean, even people that, you know, even getting drunk, people can get kind of, you know, sometimes people drink alcohol and they become violent and dangerous. Shit.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Okay, that didn't work.
Target now.
Yeah, sometimes the jump distance or the
Signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference.
Shit, I couldn't get a parry.
Trajectory.
The grenade throw distance and that jump distance gets me every now and then because it feels like I should be able to get more distance than I can. Now, and that was beautiful. Land right on him, delete him. Okay, that got hairy.
Your worthless life is empty.
Oh, he's got like shoulder missiles. God damn, those guys fucking hurt. Shit. I thought he was gonna finally have to reload. Now I see what Stork was saying about the Chaos missions being a pain in the ass.
Moving. On the track. Terminate down.
Let's see. Game had some pretty tight sections when I tried. What difficulty? I'm on veteran. So the second to find, like, it's the 3rd out of 4. 4 being the highest, and it was labeled as being the intended challenge, so that's how I wanted to play it on.
I've lost their box signal.
So far, I haven't had any like obnoxious sections that make me repeat it over and over. It's been like, oh, I made a mistake. Those weren't perfect parries, but those were like, those did block the attacks properly. Now, I still think that either the combat knife or the chainsword is the best melee weapon, and the Oculus bolt rifle being the best primary.
That will buy us time, but we must move swiftly. While the enemy control Aurora, The odds are not in our favor.
But I like the heavy bolter that I have, the LMG. It's pretty good. Rocket propelled mini grenades. Yeah, that's right. Like the default round is explosive on them, right?
A massive energy surge from within the Aurora facility.
Power Sword is thematically very cool, but I don't know. It felt like I felt like I was getting less results with it.
It is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good point, lol, about politics in Taiwan, because, you know, for the longest time, the only real threat on the horizon was the potential of China. And while that's not gone, I think realistically, looking at the quagmire that Russia got themselves in Ukraine, and the geopolitical chess that Trump has played in the oil market, you know, with Venezuela and Iran, China just straight up, even if, I don't think they could have done it before, but with Venezuelan and Iranian oil out of the mix, like China literally could not run their war machine if they wanted to. So in some ways it's really good for Taiwan. On the other hand, so much of Taiwanese politics kind of revolved around the concept of the threat of China that it makes me wonder, like, what are people going to do once that's fully not a problem anymore? Okay, I thought that would line him up for an execute before his attack, but not quite.
Your treachery ends now.
Yeah, there was a couple moments where we had regular human enemies and like a single pistol bullet just like pops them like a balloon. Oh, I don't have jump jets anymore, okay. Righteous Fury is cool, but I vastly prefer jump jets.
Champion lies defeated.
I think you can just sprint into the regular humans to kill them too, Storker was saying. Oh shit, I queued up that attack, unfortunately. Thousand Suns or Souls in Armor. Yeah, I didn't know if these are supposed to be like these are some form of chaos, but yeah, it was very clear they had an Egyptian theme going on. Like I thought that was pretty cool.
To destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick? I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
You crave the touch of the wolf, do you not?
Show yourself,
Oh, I missed that comment until I saw Storker reply to it. Last few months, looks like we had edible oil. Oh yeah, let me see if I pull up the message. Does it show the reply too? Yeah, it does. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I have new chat tech now, so I can do stuff like this to pull up a message if I need to, and then people can see what the fuck I'm talking about if I'm replying to something like a minute or 10 later. So you're saying edible oil containing poisonous component? Yeah, I mean that kind of stuff is those kinds of things are always a real concern.
What is it, brother?
The artifact calls to you, Titus.
And I will destroy it. To whom do you speak? You do not hear him? No. Petty tricks.
Yeah, if anyone happens to be curious about it or runs a stream or knows a streamer, it's called a Social Stream Ninja. And I just have it set up so far for, like, you know, the stuff you see, like the chat on screen, that little highlighted message thing. Shit, I queued up an attack too early.
Another automaton defeated. Reloading.
Yeah, I don't doubt it, Storku. And not only was the YouTube stream better, but last night I further optimized the settings and gave it a little bit more bitrate because I thought the max was 24 megabits for 1440p 60. Turns out it's 30. So, dude, that little human just got deleted in the process of getting to this big boy. There we go. Oh fuck.
Back to the wall, you.
Yeah, using the heavy follow-up is actually pretty nice.
This is not the site of a mechanic.
And yeah, I'm really only scratching the surface with this program. Like, I'll be able to do alerts and stuff with this too if it makes sense to set that up again. It can do TTS. You can hook up like a local LLM to it to do AI voice and stuff too. It's a social stream ninja that I'm talking about.
This is Lieutenant Titus. Request authorized.
I'll be able to do like polls and stuff in real time, like on screen that people can just interact with in whatever chat they're on.
This is infuriating. More heretics. We are on the right path.
Oh, that gave me some health back too. Interesting.
Ready to deploy special tactics. They fall before the righteous like plagues of penetrate his armor.
Ow, fuck. Look at that human just getting popped. Oh my god, dude, even with Righteous Fury, those heavy guns they have are just insane. Well, that's a new one. I love how many different executions there are too, because you never want it to become too samey. Yeah, wrestling moves indeed, huh?
Send it back to
Oh, what the fuck is that? I don't want that to hit me. Okay, so you can redirect that, but obviously it's not going to go that far all the same. Give me that staff.
Your foul trickery is at an end.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
A fragment of the Dark God's power.
So said the traitor Nemorod.
Do you believe it?
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable
These Chaos Marines living up to centuries acts like rookie Marines. Yeah, true, right?
then we must destroy it permanently.
But I suppose that's always that's a pro and a con, you know? If you have a force where the individuals don't have any degree of valuing their own life, it might make them better at holding their ground, but, you know, they don't protect themselves in a fight either.
Agreed.
Entering quarantine zone. Decontamination required.
Hi, little kitty cat.
Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Ever since I got the Mooncake's taco bed figured out, it's been fantastic.
1.2%. Initiating sterilization.
Barely a sign of life on this world.
As for having an AI Billy voice, we'll have to see, lol. I don't know what features I'm going to use and what I'm not, but yeah, I guess if I do ever get TTS for I could actually set up TTS for donations and stuff again with that, which is something I haven't had for quite a while. But that would actually be a functional way to set it up and make sense. Oh, you ready to hop over to the bed, Mooncake, or are you going to just lay down? Okay, there we go. Good girl. Okay.
Microbial index reduced to 0.01%. It is safe to proceed.
Safe. Interesting choice of words.
Pity this chamber cannot remove corruption.
That duty is ours.
Okay, there we go. I was just seeing if I could move things a bit to give myself a little bit better desk space. I had to make a slight adjustment. That seems like it'll be better. Okay, good. Thunderhammer is also not covered by lightning, but a strong molecule-altering field that basically moves things out of the way. Power Sword is similar, just weaker. Okay.
The subject of it, more likely.
The figures in these carvings are unusual.
Ancient marks of the ruinous powers.
Edged by fools. Long before the
Go back to the chainsword for a bit.
This world.
These were not made
I'm gonna stick with the heavy. No, fuck it. We'll take... Every time I pick up the... Even though I love snipers, I don't really like them in this game. But... we'll pick it up for the hell of it. I'm kind of reluctant to get rid of the heavy because it's like my second favorite weapon. But anyway, we'll see.
The arch enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns.
Perhaps all the way to the Aurora device.
Yeah, that reload on the regular bolt pistol is really nice, though. Catching them with the chainsword. Okay, what the fuck is that?
Back to the water.
Got him.
These ruins are vast.
What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this old stone holds.
I only ask that it holds our weight.
But yeah, no, speaking of the YouTube quality a minute ago, Storku, I'm definitely looking forward to checking out the VOD after this, because I was looking at the one from the stream, the first Space Marine stream, and I was like, man, that's so cool that I can basically have like local recorded level quality as a stream VOD. But that was before the little optimizations I did today. It's like, this is the kind of technology I'd always wanted for a while. It's like most streams probably don't really matter. But there's, you know, there would be a few old games that I streamed that I kind of wish that I would still have some record of or something. Whereas now, going forward, everything's just on YouTube and like Giga HD. Pretty nice.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Can I not? Oh, okay, I'm at max. Okay. Wait, hang on. What did I just take?
A fine gift
Oh,
from
yeah.
the Lord.
This thing is cool, but the only thing I don't like about it is you can't shoot it. You have to charge it.
Restocking.
Oh, I missed. What the fuck? There we go. See, I was gonna say, I'm gonna spam those bullets there and then refill. I think the reason why YouTube stopped advertising YouTube gaming is because they would lose money if they became as big as Twitch when it comes to live streaming. I bet Amazon's losing money every time. Well, you know, the difference though, I mean, YouTube definitely has enormous costs for bandwidth and storage, no doubt. But at the same time, like, they have ads on everyone's, like, I mean, like, I mean, YouTube is profitable.
No victory you hear.
I don't know if live streaming would actually cost them more than, like, you know, how people can already upload, like, 12-hour meme videos and stuff. But it's definitely true that the sheer cost involved with something like YouTube. Holy fuck, bro. There we go. It does make it hard to compete with, like, it's just such a massive entity. Like, I feel like the only person who could truly even compete with YouTube at this point would be, like, maybe Elon Musk if he like does a significant streaming and video content update to X, and even then partially only, you know, because X was Twitter and had all that initiative or all that inertia going for it. But I mean, even then, it's like I love the concept of Rumble, but video quality wise, it's just Twitch. And since Rumble couldn't fully replace YouTube for me, then it either means I have to deal with ads on Rumble, whereas I have YouTube Premium. Holy shit, that guy got deleted.
Heretic sorcery. Throw your crack grenade. Their champion lies defeated.
Crack grenades are lovely for this. There you go. Get your sorcery bullshit out of here.
There is no damnation dark enough for these traitors.
Have faith, brother.
Is there still more dudes up there? No? Okay. Now we can interact with that.
Pathetic sorcery.
But yeah, man, it'll be really insane if Twitch comes out, or sorry, if X ends up with like a YouTube level quality of video tech.
Why install Aurora deep within these ruins?
Perhaps it was already here.
How?
A relic from the dark age of technology.
This is heresy.
They will no doubt invoke the Treaty of Mars.
This damned quest for knowledge.
War Gear Prime.
I don't like the marksman bolt carbine. I'm gonna keep the chain sword rather than the power sword.
How deep do these tunnels go? We shall see.
Because like YouTube is really good in tech, but the biggest problem with YouTube is that they're not. I mean, they're not as obnoxious and woke as say Twitch, but they're not a lot better than that. And even though they're more lenient, they're also like a total black box of moderation. Like, look at Nuxenor, for example. Dude just got completely demonetized off of YouTube. I mean, he definitely has edgy content, sure, but like I've seen you know, people that are also big channels that say way more harsh stuff than Nux and are monetized without issues. And that's the thing with YouTube, is like you'll never know. Like when something goes wrong, you'll just never hear about it again. There's like no solution. Bruh.
Now you shall know fear! Terminator! Reload! Munitions secured. Back to the walk with you.
Fuck.
Come on, get me up!
Time for vengeance.
Oh, I mean, there's definitely elements like the YouTube algorithm. My understanding is that like no one really understands it completely. Like even the engineers wouldn't know exactly what to like tweak if they wanted a difference. Those are like, those are some big boys, man. Okay, I was like, why is that not dying? That's ridiculous. See, we have Chiron, but he's not doing the thing. That's good to know, though, that like that the cooperative tactics would you know, be able to handle that. Because there's times where I feel like my kit is missing tools to deal with problems, but I can see that it was probably more meant to be played in co-op, which is fine. Oh, it definitely does. It's not my favorite video game implementation of a sniper, but certainly feels good.
The Emperor protects.
Fuck, I tried to parry, but that's an unblockable. Yeah, these guys are some real tanky bastards. Yeah, I noticed that like even by like the chaos, they're like they look more elite too. Oh right, the switch.
For what is to come.
The Terminators, they've got that hunchback armor. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Throne of Terror. What is this?
A tomb world.
You have seen one before.
Only the mechanical horrors that spill forth from such a place.
The Martians have preserved everything. This place should have been obliterated upon discovery. Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, believed he could hide this place from us.
Yeah, the sense of scale is awesome.
Galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on. Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
The enemy's well ahead of us.
This trail will
I'm gonna
lead
take
us
the
to
heavy
them.
bolt.
The
Yeah.
sorcerer will elude us no longer. Move on the obelisk.
I've got like an LMG, the standard pistol, and a chainsword. It's a very well-rounded loadout. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, fuck. I was gonna say, there's like no way I can survive.
You waste your breath.
I had no HP.
Do not speak as if you know me.
There we go. Hit him with the wrestling moves.
Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Oh, that one's got a flamethrower. Nice, okay. Oh good, an ammo cache. Always nice when you got one of those around. I wouldn't mind getting the heavy bolt pistol.
Once you have it.
I feel like the damage is worth the reload speed on that.
If it has no effect on you, why not use it?
You dare suggest heresy, Sergeant?
I said nothing, and I heard nothing. That degenerate clouds our minds.
Forgive my error.
We will not let you down, brother. Have no doubt. Chaos abominations.
Think so little of Sancors, of myself, of the great thing.
Yeah, I find it easier to deal with the hordes with... I like the chainsword for a one-on-one duel, but I also like it for cleaving hordes. I mean, the combat knife actually works really well for that too, to be honest. Okay. I wanted to try that. You can just sprint through them because they're just dinky humans.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth
And they just
are.
absolutely pop when you hit them with anything.
All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Yeah, you can have a little heresy as a treat.
The archives are to be believed, and on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Gotcha.
Your treachery ends now.
Fuck. Wrong move. There we go. At least got a little bit of health out of that. Okay, we'll make sure we're reloaded. Alright.
Why, in the name of terror, were these things not destroyed?
Preserved for study. The Martian priesthood goes too far.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I 99I. sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? There I heard the sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look.
Yeah, she said something about centipede. Oh, fuck.
Penetrate his armor. No victory for you here.
Wait, that didn't execute him? There we go.
This ceramide cannot shield the
Fuck, that's right. You don't get parry. You don't get, like, iframes on, gun strikes. The tanks versus infantry and command and conquer. Oh yeah, I'm sure, right? Yeah, tanks can often just freely kill infantry type units in games like that just by like walking into them. Oh, here we go, heavy bolt pistol.
I do not think they were alone.
I like it just a little bit better. It's like more of a magnum.
Do you not see the hypocrisy of Nicaea? You have felt the same betrayal as the Thousand Sons. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god, Emperor Library. To sacrifice thousands, to share his touch of the warmth at the altar of his golden throne.
Yeah, those are just little dinky shits. Now these are the bigger boys. There we go. Proper parry, execute, follow up. Delicious. Ripped him open from nuts to throat.
Send it back to the wall. Heresy in my very eyes.
Wow, holy shit. I had like the chaos shit infecting me.
Done so easily. Reloading weapon. Using threat grenade.
Nice, that stuck. There we go. And I got the new thing of crack grenades for free. Because if I had used the, otherwise I would have had 2 stacks of one, and you can't restack them. It's kind of like a kit, effectively, for better and worse. Yeah, true, Storker. There's no actual CC effect included. That's what I have, right? The heavy bolt rifle? Yeah, okay. bolt carbine. I like that, but the Oculus one is the one I prefer, because then you can scope in when you need range. Otherwise, those guns have no range. Okay, any data log there? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, I wanted to see if that would move things out of the way. I didn't think it would, but it was worth a check.
Aurora.
It lays waste to the heretics.
Where is Imura?
The traitors are taking a thrashing down there.
Let us add to it.
Just in case they were all about to get up, you know?
Restocking.
Now they're gone.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is Luz. Blind to all but his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has not made him faster.
All right. So what's this green CC bubble shit?
Luz!
Oh.
Ah, Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnisire. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness.
Bang. Oh.
You must stop this!
Sire, please. I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not.
Ah. Hey, Frisk. Welcome. Servant of the Golden Throne.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
You tiny grains of sand, prattling as you tumble. For a moment, it seems you might do my work for me. But alas, I must finish this myself. With less brute power.
Oh. Yeah, as far as lore details, such as Golden Throne or any of this other stuff, I don't really know a lot about Warhammer 40k yet. I'm just kind of diving in now.
Bring him down.
But from what little I've played of this game, I instantly love the whole universe and lore. I gotta learn more. Okay, that's insane. Yeah, I also know he's the boss because he has a name and a health bar. I fought him in you fight him earlier too. But yeah, the floating platform would also be an indicator. Oh, wow. Damn, okay. Shit. Get out of that.
We will not be bested by this clumsy wreck. So long as it does not touch us.
Oh, motherfuck, that hurts. Wow. I couldn't get that gun strike follow-up as much as I wanted. Ooh, okay. You're gonna reload. Oh, okay, nice. You can break that down. Oh, okay, can't block that. shit. Fuck. That's huge. Okay. Wow. Oh shit. Okay, he had a gunshot there. I was getting ready to parry his next attack, but... Alright. Yeah, that guy's got some serious damage to him. Give it another go. Okay. Okay, that's the one we gotta get the fuck away from.
All power and blind rage. We will not be bested by this clumsy relic.
So long as it does not catch us.
Oh, balls.
Something is happening. That looks like a plasma charge. A charge that size would liquefy ceramite.
Oh shit, that's the one we can't do anything about. Oh yes, 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 get him, get him, get him. Yes. All right, that went much better that time.
This is the end for you, wretched thing.
Enough of these childish games.
Hell yeah.
Then let us put a stop to
Do
them
some
once
tricks
and
on it.
for
We
all.
just about were. Oh, and look, this is the body of the centipede thing. That does look like a centipede that we heard about in that lore tablet. Speech Marine 2. Indeed, Blaze, indeed.
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this so far. This has been... This is day 2 of the game for me.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than a transference of alignment.
This chat's more delayed than on Twitch.
From which ocean did you gather these?
With YouTube, make sure that you're like actually at the live segment and not rewound by a few seconds. But yeah, I would say that I think YouTube latency wise is like 5-6 seconds of delay, give or take. The trade-off though is significantly higher video quality. On the other hand, what some people like to do is they'll use Twitch chat. They'll just pop out the Twitch chat and then have the video of YouTube playing. You know, if you're on a computer or something where that's easy to do.
The source of your inspiration.
Hey, and thanks for the follow there, Frisk. Of course, right, Haku, of course. I didn't even think about that. I do that accidentally all the fucking time. Like, I think I actively try to say 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 instead now.
And so, to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Resistance. Return this at once.
All right. right. But yeah, you were saying, Frisk, Warhammer 40K, the universe this game takes place in, has been around since 1987. Yeah, no, I'm aware that it's been going for a long time. I never really got into it, but these days with like a lot of my old favorite, like I used to be a big fan of Star Wars. Not that much of a fan of Star Wars any day, nor do I hold out hope for any future Star Wars projects, really. But yeah, I had wanted to get into the universe of Warhammer 40K for a hot minute now. And yeah, I was planning on either this game or the original Dawn of War, well, the remake, I guess, remaster. I'm not sure which one it is, but yeah, definitely don't regret hopping in on Space Marine 2.
Do you read me?
Insane laughter. But yeah, I think I'm still gonna play Dawn of War for sure, because I want to get more of the game's lore, and I feel like Dawn of War will also Dawn of War will teach you a different scale of the universe, whereas right now you're a dude. Now we're a big wide dude, but we're still just a dude. Remaster make? Sure. Yeah, that's the other thing. With Space Marine 2, the PvE multiplayer, I loved how, so the game already told me it's like you can play PvE, but if you do some of the operations, watch out for story spoilers. But one of the things it mentions to you is that like on one mission, your team of 3 is working on the ground with another team of 3 remotely. So the operation will let you play the other half of that mission. And I thought that kind of thing just, you know, that's such a great way to handle replayable content and such. Not a fan of Star Wars anymore, but it's way more woke and gay and feminized now. What do you mean? I know, right?
Damn it.
I just the power of many was just a bit too much for me. I never recovered from that.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
I hope it doesn't, but I mean, by default, I expect anything Star Wars to come out to just not be worth engaging with. Dude, some of the environments and the sense of scale, like,
worse than I could have imagined.
Shit's just bonkers.
That killer floods the land with corruption.
Titus to Akaran, come in.
Oh, we're suffering. We're suffering shit again.
We must find our brothers.
Acadians!
They are broken.
Yeah, I know exactly, Blaze, right? For better and worse, that shit has led people to basically go, you're racist, you're a Nazi, and you just respond with, and? Which, you know, on the grand scale might not be the best way to be pushing people towards, but I mean, dude, I feel that myself. And I was very, very, very lenient for quite a while, and then eventually everyone has a breaking point.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal. Akaran signature.
Oh, here we go, the combat knife. I haven't messed around with this in a hot minute, but I like how fast it is.
Mark it on all specs.
Yes, brother.
I'm a Gen 2 Space Marine that's about 9 feet tall. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, we are, as far as being a dude goes, you could do a lot worse than this.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
Plus, the combat knife gets some really awesome executions. "22 extra organs? No, but I'm not surprised. Seems like a very Space Marine thing to have. Oh, right, you can't parry that. Those are just people up there. No, 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 no. Yes, get him right before he wakes up.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
They can survive in a vacuum, immune to poison. See, I was wondering about that in the tutorial mission where you take off your helmet after the viral bomb goes off, and I was like, wait, is that okay? And then I was like, you know what? There's probably 9 million lore accurate reasons why he's immune to the virus bomb. I guess I don't care. The artist cooked. Oh yeah, absolutely. And yeah, going back to the mention about the quality on YouTube. Yeah, I basically as far as streaming goes, I stream on multiple platforms at the same time, but YouTube is basically like the archive, as opposed to Twitch, where it's like you're gonna lose a lot of the details.
Tremendously so.
In the bitrate and the resolution.
We need to clear that obstruction.
But yeah, on YouTube, this is a 30, like I'm feeding YouTube a 30 megabit per second 1440p stream with an AV1 encoder. So
A foul sorcerer took the power
it is definitely getting the sauce as far as quality goes. 3 hearts, a third lung designed to breathe oxygen in poor environments. And oh, okay. So they have like, it's like a kidney lung, it's like a kidney liver lung.
Worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through. The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage.
Then we must hurry.
Brothers!
Yeah, that was one of the things I really enjoyed about this game so far is like, as I'm playing, like as I'm taking this all in fresh, you know, no pre-existing details. The universe feels so deliberate and intentional. Like, it doesn't have the feeling of playing a new gacha game where it's just shitting out proper nouns at you. And there's like 14 different verbs that mean nothing to you. And then the interesting thing is Warhammer 40k has like an immense amount of lore and nouns and you know, all these characters, but it really is the difference of feeling like a lived-in, organically crafted world. And of course, part of that is the sheer time that this IP has been out. But I mean, yeah, there's something intangible and kind of hard to define about that. But it's like, you know, it's the difference of sinking or swimming.
Courage, honor.
Brothers, be mindful of the casualties.
Rip. Good job, Cadians. You guys are badasses. Takes a hell of a lot of bravery to be a fucking dude in khaki pants and boots fighting a war in this universe.
I have lost 1 platoon with 5 more at half strength. Our commissar comes out.
Oh, see, in this character, I really liked her, Sarkana. I was saying, like, holy shit, this is exactly how the Halo studios should have made that new character that they added to their prequel missions. It's like, instead of an obnoxious bitch that shit talks the main character the whole time, they actually made, like, this character is super badass, but also doesn't need to, like, showboat and disrespect the player. Like, it's just perfect.
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that.
Combat knife is borderline like Cloud's sword from Final Fantasy.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to...
Yeah, I could see that, Pony. I don't know enough about the universe to know if that would make sense in terms of like the evolution of a Marine, but I could, as a video game at least, see something like, if anyone remembers the old Star Wars FPS, what the fuck was it called? I'm drawing a blank, and I had it on the tip of my tongue, but it's a squad-based Star Wars FPS, and you play as Republic Commando. That's what it is. And I thought that was a really interesting game to me because it gave you a different sense of power within the universe. Like when you're a Jedi, you just tear through shit. But when you're like a commando, like an elite clone trooper, a super battle droid is not just a thing you cut in half with a lightsaber and call it a day. That's a boss battle. And I thought they did a really good job at delivering that. And I could see a Space Marine game where you're like rookie Marines. You're not an 8-foot tall second generation Giga unit. That could be an interesting way to do that.
See if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
And see, the other thing too, the reason Republic Commando is so cool is because it benefited from being in universe. Like, it wasn't a new game with no backstory. It had all the benefit of being in universe and giving you a different sense of perspective with something you're already familiar with. And obviously Warhammer could do that in a way that a new IP couldn't.
Our forces are divided in two. I believe the main assault from the Temple of Aethor. I sent two.
Oh, here we go. This is my favorite primary in the game.
Lost contact with them.
The Oculus Bolt Carbine.
Company standard. If they have fallen.
Because it's really lightweight. Oh, here, there's an ammo cache. Like, you know, you can shoot it really quickly, but when you zoom in, it has like no recoil. It actually feels too good, kind of like imbalanced. But yeah, I'm gonna use the best thing I can. I never beat it, but yeah, I think my understanding of Republic Commando is that I don't know if it does it by default but like I think with like a couple of like with like an I edit or like maybe a mod, like a single file swap or something, you can at least make the game run properly in widescreen and have normal feeling mouse aiming. Because one of the things that messed me up when I tried to go play a Jedi Academy after all these years is like, on a very fundamental level, the mouse movement and camera movement and aiming in the game is just clear. Like, I forgot what a relic of the past that was in terms of mechanics. And, you know, Jedi Academy has some great strength still, but as a shooter, it feels awkward as all hell. But yeah, oh, motherfuck, what the hell is that? But yeah, Republic Commando would definitely be great to get a remaster at a bare minimum. A full remake would be fantastic, but even just a remaster could go hard. You're talking about a game? Oh yeah, we were talking about Republic Commando. An old Star Wars squad-based game. Oh fuck, it's a grenade. Okay, that's the guy I want to avoid. Oh, those are the big boys. Shit, I did one too many attacks. What the hell? Why didn't it parry? There we go. That's a big boy. What did it say? Exterminator destroyed?
The cursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered Exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus.
Yeah, no worries, Blaze. Basically, for anyone who missed that long detail, we're talking about if there was a game where you were playing as a younger rookie Marine as opposed to a already badass Marine.
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there. at the heart of that profane madness.
Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Yeah, dude, it's like a Buster Sword was a knife. But yeah, I was saying that like the way that Republic Commando made you have to take more caution and care than you ever did in the Star Wars universe as a Jedi, I was saying that you could get that same vibe and sense of scale with like a squad-based, more tactical, cover-based, you know, game where you're like younger Marines.
Yes, Captain. The Emperor protects. Good hunting, brother.
Is there an ammo crate up here?
Back to the wall.
Yeah, the Oculus bolt carbine, the range it has feels insane.
I heard the supply was hit.
Bloody Heldrick. It's wreaking havoc out there.
This week's your worthless life is empty. Reload! A fine gift from the Forge.
Tell your squad to hold.
That was a Heldrake. Heldrakes are warp-corrupted fighter jets where the pilot and aircraft fuse into one, and a demon will take host inside the new warp-twisted form, becoming a demon engine. Oh, that's fucking awesome. You mean a neophyte? Wait, which one is a neophyte? You pull that on the streets of London, you'll achieve legend status immediately. Yeah, true, right?
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen, along with the standard.
Wait, multi-melta. Okay, that's a heavy weapon that I can carry as like a third. Oh, here we go. Perfect.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive.
There we go. I was gonna say, I hope I get an ammo cache because I spent a lot of ammo. Okay, bolt carbine, melta rifle, frags, crack grenades, plasma pistol. Okay.
Where is your false god's power now?
Brothers!
There we go. That was a big bit of damage.
Back to the warp with you.
There we go. That'll do it. Get the hell away from me. No. Yes, I just got it in time. All right. Oh, okay, nice. We'll go forward. I think. Nope. Other forward.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war.
Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
I like how he carries that giant flamethrower like a briefcase.
The standard. It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag.
How dare it?
We fight! Runners, assemble around the standard.
Yeah, let's bring this.
Victory or death. Yes, brother.
Okay.
Victory or death.
Raise the bat. Yeah, I was gonna say, come on.
Second company. We hold this.
Give the banner buff.
Of the Primer. If we die with vengeance on our lips.
Okay. This is cool.
Get up, Tharius. My leg is gone, brother. Cover him. Hold formation. Back, you treacherous scum.
So what is the crispy update, Pony? Or what about is? Are they saying like it feels crispy? Whoa. There was a new shader there or something.
There is, and we shall find it.
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, we got a proper rendered cinematic here. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, more performance is always nice in any game, realistically. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Who is this guy? Ah, there we go.
I received your message. Briefly.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Yeah, those guns were insane.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got.
And they had like belts of ammo being fed to them.
There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lou said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that?
Explain.
Your Aura device might have a weakness.
Might?
Captain Master, we cannot stay here.
Okay, looks awesome too.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Nice.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory. But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia. We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
Hell yeah.
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Oh, look at that. That's like the mechanical version of the Hellbrute.
Forces, fire at will.
Dude, this is such a great scene. Holy shit. What the fuck? It's a Final Fantasy summon.
All battle tank guns on that abomination.
Yes, my lord.
Captain, form a defensive line here.
Company, defensive line.
Brother Titus, You will have only moments to execute your plans. Move
Yeah, I was
quickly.
gonna say, that seems like it'd be a bit much to even try to dodge.
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this? No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There. That could kill you. We're out of options.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna continue offline instead of quitting to the title screen.
Brother.
Yeah, if that actually pulled me out of the cutscene, that would have been so awful. Oh. So he did the thing and it turned, yeah, he flipped it around like a...
My lord.
How many more?
3.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to Point Alpha now. Talassa en route to Point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small
Okay, heavy
replica
bolt,
of the
Oculus,
But be warned.
power sword,
it will
plasma
hurt.
pistol, Medicaid stim.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well, brothers.
Yeah, I know. It's getting a little bit late on my end, but
Brothers.
I don't wanna stop now.
They will be dealt 3 more before the night is through. Punch your holes in that terminal.
Yes.
Your treachery ends now. The Ceramites cannot shield them from my ring.
Oh shit, that's gonna track me. Ooh, yikes. Shit. Okay, why didn't that work? Okay, and I know I can't parry that. There we go. Get a little bit of health back, but also a chunk of armor, which is even more important. Okay, where does it want me to go?
Colossal demon hounds our forces.
What exactly are we doing with these obelisks?
The Aurora device opens a rift to the Immaterium, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
Stop. We turn the keys and lock the gate.
girl.
Good girl.
Exactly.
Here, Mooncake, come here. Come here. Let me get the blanket ready so you can jump up. Okay, let me get Mooncake situated up here, and then we can get back to the action. Come on, Moon. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Mooncake. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good girl. Come on. Come on. You want to try that jump? You want to jump? You can do it. You want me to grab you? Okay. No, okay. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I could tell Mooncake really wanted to hop back up on my lap here. Okay, there we go. Now we're situated. The cat is an important part of the loadout, realistically. Okay.
Through this door, brothers. Go!
Cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them your wrath. Reloading weapon.
If she's purring, I get the haptic feedback from combat. Oh, true. She definitely is purring.
Look. See how it writhes in agony. Who left? Thalassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Thalassa out.
There we go. This door's open. Okay, we go this way. Ooh. Ammo. All right.
Terminators. We have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire. They have the advantage.
Yeah, holy crap.
That is Sergeant Bentiet's assault squad.
Oh, nice.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match.
Okay,
I have a route. Marking it now.
yeah, I was gonna say.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it.
I think my hearing is damaged.
Okay, Oculus Bolt. Oh, I will swap for the chainsword again. I like the combat knife, but I wanted to get a little bit of variety here. Fuck. Alright, got me, nice. The one that Chiron was fighting came over and shot me in the back too, unfortunately.
The champion lies defeated.
Yeah, these dudes are strong as hell.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Gotcha.
Dominator down.
Okay, I'm gonna... No, you know what? The melt-a-bomb sounds cool, but honestly, I think one stick grenade might still be more useful, given how well it can handle like a tough flying enemy or something. Oh boy.
It has company.
Right, that's the one we gotta jump away from then. Fuck.
A moment, brothers.
No! I forgot how slow that is. Holy shit. Oh man. I thought I was, I felt like I had the timing for the parry, but I might not, or I might have got hit by something at the same time. There we go. No. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, there is a dude with a gun over there. That could have easily been it. Shit. He still had his gun out. Now he's gonna do that attack? Yep, okay. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna get the parry on that, but I fucked it up. Yeah, damn. Rip. Okay, well, we'll get it on the next try. I got hit by a couple of heavy attacks there, and there's really no resources to recover once you take that damage. But anyway. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. This last section is kind of a gauntlet. There's times where checkpoints are annoying when they're further back than you desire, but like in this case, I wouldn't want to just like checkpoint right to the boss. And yeah, I do think I also don't mind because I do think I like the knife better. Oh shit. Guy just stole all my armor, that bastard. Yeah, exactly. Just don't get hit.
It has company. Wretched heretics.
Shit. I mistimed that. Fuck. Dude, he just... I didn't know he could just keep... I mean, I know that he had more than one shot, but he just keeps shooting over and over and over. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get out of that. Okay, good. I was like, wait, that's a bad time to res. What are you doing? Shit, okay, he had different attacks that time. Oh, fuck. Okay, that wasn't a thing I had to worry about.
Changing magazine.
There we go. Get some heavy cover. Got him. Yeah, that went much better. I definitely did like the knife made it a lot easier to get more attacks in and also not leave myself too open for a free counter. Oh, there we go.
Demon is further weakened. Iridium, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is indeed.
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
Emperor be with you. Viridian out.
One more.
Hey, Mooncake. One more, Mooncake. Just one more. And then we'll go for a walk.
Do you hear that?
Oh, holy shit. Yes, dude, get him. That was such an amazing execution. I loved that.
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Aren't the dreadnoughts are the dreadnoughts Marines who were super injured and are basically mechanically brought back to life effectively as like what remains of their body is fused into this machine basically? Or am I mixing things up? Because again, I know stray bits and pieces of lore.
Vile sons of Magnus. Is he here?
He is not.
Then my hatred must be directed at his minions.
Yeah, it's like a right. It's not a vacation. It's for like the most dedicated and revered or something. Oh, the chaos version does fuse flesh and metal. Okay. Okay, maybe I won't be the complete vanguard there and tank every shot. Oh, nice. We got him right. I didn't have to, I could have stayed and executed him there. I didn't think I'd have pulled that off though. The second life, if they're dying, they can be made into a dread. Yeah, that sounds about like what I remember, more or less. Oh, there it is.
Holy terror.
All right.
We have our chance. Go!
I was gonna say, guess we have to fight that. Okay, guess we don't.
This one's mine, brother.
Take it easy, Reihaku. Don't stay up too late. We'll hopefully try. We'll see how it goes. Time-wise, I would have ended stream already, but I don't have any plans tomorrow that I'm gonna totally fuck up if I at least finish this mission, so that was the goal.
Lieutenant Mason, rally on my position. Let us burn these heretics to ash.
Yes, my lord.
All right. Oh, hell yeah, dude. A real these actual rendered cutscenes are so nice. I mean, even the in-engine ones are good too, but these are... Damn, dude, he just tanks it. Oh, he escaped. Is he just gonna charge in there after them? Are we gonna make it in time? Yes. Yeah, exactly. In his UI, the game just said, "You've been hit by CC. You can use a trinket effect or similar to escape from it." And his response was, "I don't wish to be CC'd right now." And then he just held W.
Where is Lord Calgar? It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
Yeah, Merc Tread's true.
We must find Calgar.
The Changer's will is inescapable. Even now we walk upon ancient paths, laid out for us by the first mortal true breath. Come to me, brothers, that you may fulfill your final duties.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus.
Coward! Cease cowering behind illusions!
Yeah, true, Pony.
Where is Lord Calgar?
Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel.
Heretic! You died this day!
This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel.
Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Oh, he stopped my god strategy of crack grenade. Well, damn it. Is he stuck in the illusion, I wonder?
Release him, and we shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Ah, yeah, I was wondering if that would be wise for Calgar to go through the portal or not.
One last dance before the strings are cut! No corpse, and you will soon stand at my side, boy!
Only to sever your head from your body.
Shit. I see. Okay. This is, yeah. I was gonna say this must be meant to happen.
You lie! You are no match for them, heretic! And so you deceive!
Your brother's buckle beneath them. I have more pressing business elsewhere. I shall leave you.
Whoa. All right. Okay, that's a big weapon. Yeah, big bad dragon indeed, eh, Lassus? Oh, there we go. Where the fuck? Oh.
The Demon Lord!
Ooh, okay. Shit. Those are awkward to find the angle of. Okay, that thing's immortal still. Shit. What's this?
For the eyes! All other attacks are useless!
What fucking eyes?
Attack the eyes, brothers! That is the only
There we go. Okay. There we go, got some ammo. Got a perfect dodge in that, nice. Okay, now it's gonna be the claws, right? Or the waves? The waves, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, and now what? Oh, it has a follow-up, lovely. Okay. The fuck? Oh, damn it. Demon's back again.
Anything else is just wasting ammunition!
Yes. Okay.
We are surrounded. Kill as many as you can, brothers. They are mere imitations. More trickery. Guard yourselves. Nimura is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling. Stay together. We must find a way out. Slaves to the ruinous powers.
Yeah, it's a mini game. Just collect all the Marines. I'll take this one and that one. Maybe it's Pac-Man. Some of them flash gold and some of them flash blue. I don't get what I'm looking for here. Oh. Sounded that direction, maybe.
Something is happening.
Watch your backs. He has eyes everywhere.
Can we help? Yeah, can we help him?
We shall find out. Lord Calgar!
My words to you on Talasar. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable. See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
So we must make haste, brothers.
I heard an audio cue that had a pretty decent amount of positional direction to it. So I just went in that direction. But it could have been timed up until that point. Shit, it keeps fucking doing that. But I can't see the indicator with all that. Oh shit. Yeah, right, exactly. The music is accelerating.
Cover me! Brother, wait!
Come on, you gotta flex through the warp.
All the suffering of humanity for the Tyranids Emperor. It's all for nothing.
break it in half? Damn.
Rise, son of Guilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it.
Nice.
Brother!
What a cool scene that was. And the fight leading up to it was pretty solidly, was pretty solid on mechanics too.
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
Titus's line right here. Getting too old for this shit.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
This game has so much fucking aura. Haven't peed in 15 hours, you scumbag. I wouldn't be surprised if Space Marine piss was like more caustic than hydrofluoric acid or something. From all the drugs and procedures. Erodes rocks. Yeah, that's what you'd expect, right?
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The laurels of victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
They probably pissed pure testosterone. Yeah, true, right?
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor. Courage.
The dude who came up with the whole idea to turn the keys? Yeah, true, right?
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the chapter master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment. I will show no mercy.
Who's that?
Leandros.
Okay.
My lord, it is time.
Man, that was I assume that's the end of the campaign, and that was such a good ride. Yep, okay. Hell of a good ride. And the cool thing is like it's in some ways it's like if you just wanted the campaign, you had a good, you know, especially on what did I get this for on sale? Like $16, $17 or something. Totally worth it. But then the other thing too is that the whole game is basically open now, and you know, now you've got a very robust PvE mode. There is PvP that you know, some people really like it. I don't know if I would love PvP in a game like this necessarily, but I mean, I might check it out for at least a round or two. But yeah, the PvE mode with the more gear, more classes, more progression, and then there's also the Astartes mod that's like a full overhaul. I didn't install any mods yet, but I figured I'd wait till I'm done with the campaign. I gotta go showers. GG's, dude. Peace. Take it easy, Blaze. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get going soon here myself. It's too late to walk the cats now. The sun's coming up, and they like to walk at night. That's okay. I don't need to walk them every single day. And it would have meant leaving about an hour ago, which would have left at a terrible time cinematically. And then it would have also resulted in what do you call? Yeah, I'd like my third stream would have been like a single hour of the campaign, and it would have been like it would have been awkward pacing. But man, what a good game. What a good campaign. I was gonna say, what a good game that was. Still a lot more of the game. I have so many things I want to play, but I do at least want to check out some of the PvE things and see what the, you know, I want to see what it's like. Is it going to be, are some of the levels and combat and objectives going to make up for the fact that it's not the campaign, or will there still be enough lore and narrative? Like I'm kind of intrigued at what it might be. Because take a game like Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is so mechanically refined that like I could play mods of that just for the gameplay alone. This game has good gameplay, but not quite that. Like if it was just an infinite loop of that with no story, it wouldn't quite deliver. But man, Warhammer 40k fans must have been so happy when this came out, like that it was actually a banger of a Warhammer game. And yeah, Pony, I think you're right, by the way, about DLC only being cosmetic. For some reason, my Stream Deck phone doesn't have internet, but it's connected to my Wi-Fi LAN. However, that is odd because my computer is on the same router right now, and I'm willing to bet that I have internet because the stream is live. So, well, realistically, probably need to reboot this phone. Well, I already rebooted the phone and it still doesn't have internet, which is the weird part. Probably need to reboot the router at this point. It's done for the Emperor. Exactly, dude. All right. There is only war. Continue your fight. Operations. Eternal war. All right, cool. Well, 100 perfect parries completed. Perfect. All right. Well, anyway, I have to pee. And I guess I'm going to get going here since it's late. I should have ended stream about an hour ago, but definitely have to get going now. I guess on that note, now my whole stream is... There we go. This is all... See, normally there's a ton of automation that kicks in. But for now, we just have this scuffed outro. Anyway, that was a fantastic game. I still want to do more. I still want to do more in Space Marine 2. And then I also have a ton of other games I want to play as well. So we'll just have to see to what extent. But I guess bare minimum, I do want to check out the Astartes mod and see some of the PvE stuff. So we'll at least do another. We'll at least fire this up for another session. And if I don't, and if that's that, then we'll hop into something else or. I guess, yeah, in the world of Warhammer, I do have the Dawn of War series that I want to play. Very different game, same universe, so it'll be interesting to see. On that note, I'm going to go ahead and bounce now. I'll leave a, let's see, let me grab my link here. If anyone hanging out in chat is new, appreciate you guys lurking. Feel free to... Oh, that didn't send for some reason. What the hell is going on? Something broke somewhere in my... Something broke somewhere in my setup. I'm not sure. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's the next game? I'll have to figure out. I don't exactly know yet. Anyway, I see that. Well, I'm glad that the stream is still live because things definitely got funky. Anyway, if anyone is lurking in the background, appreciate you guys. That Linktree link will cover all the details of following whatever platform and I guess really the most important thing is the YouTube channel. People commenting and liking on the streams and the VODs always helps. And I guess on that note, I'll catch you guys on the next one, hopefully tomorrow. I guess I'm just going to go ahead and end now. It's just janky and weird because my usual setup is scuffed and I have to restart stuff. All right, on that note, guys, take it easy.